And here we are. Welcome, friends, lovers, and everybody in between to the Cataclismo stream. Got a little bit of food inside me, doing good. Ate myself a quick quesadilla. That's right, good old microwave quesadilla. But feeling good, doing alright. Got some water, stood up, stretched around a little bit. And now we are ready to play Cataclismo. This is the 1.0 official release of the game finally coming out. I have played it a few times before, back in its beta days. And I remember getting to a point where they only had like a few missions and like they had a really interesting like skill tree system going on that I was starting to get into, but I couldn't advance it any further because you know, they wouldn't let you be in a beta and stuff like that. So kind of really interested to see what it has to offer, and I'm kind of interested in seeing in general just to see just what it does. Let's see what it's all about. I'm gonna try not to talk during like the intros and stuff like that, and this one's no longer gonna be viable. And I'm gonna try not to talk during a lot of this stuff, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll keep it on medium. Tutorial frequency, all, please. All. Screen edge, lock cursor on screen. No, we'll keep it. I like going off screen. First, those are basically the introduction of the world. We'd like to skip it. Level B available to play. Yes, I will actually skip that because I know how to move, I think. But I would still like the tutorial of how to play. I'm going to try not to talk during the cinematics, I think was what I was trying to say before. Not talk during the cinematics, and at least let those play out. But for the most part, you know, I know it's really fun, but I mean, I want to listen to it, see what they've changed the story at all. Have they changed up? Because I mean, I think I've already seen them change the beginning once, like, you know, when it was still super beta early. That,
But if I'm to tell you this story, it must be told from the beginning. This was our world. Then the Perlas appeared, and everything changed. They revealed a great secret to humanity, a great power, the Pálido. We built ourselves a sublime domain. The Perlas glowed for us. Yet as time passed, we realized everything has a price. You all know what happened next. The Cataclismo. The land was drowned in mist, and from this mist, on pale legs, emerged fresh horror. The survivors ran. They sought a new home, scrambling to higher ground to save themselves. That is how Ciudad Hogar was founded. The city where we have been surviving for generations.
We made good time. The Solar Gate stands as firm as ever. But if the reports are true, the gate will be under attack soon.
Alright, let's see here. Lady Iris is a special unit born from a Pell. She's one of the few living scholars able to perform artes, the cornerstone of humanity's defense. Awesome, I know that's right, she has powers.
Our scouts say the swarm is arriving from the south.
Horrors are attracted to human settlements and attack frequently. Swarms attack every night, but scattered horrors can also sometimes attack in daylight. Generations of defenders have learned to anticipate direction and force of incoming swarms by hovering over the red icon. You can see what kind of enemies expected and how big the swarm will be. Ooh.
Oh, Guardians, take defensive positions.
Guardians, take your defensive positions.
Post me high.
Crap. Okay, actually, let's say, do I know how to use the camera? Let's actually get inside here a little bit. And where is? Yeah, get up to this ledge.
Yes.
That's what I want.
Yeah.
Get up to this ledge.
Where to?
Eyes
You know,
open.
you would think that for the last city, one of the, you know, the biggest cities, we would have more defenses here, rather than just like two guys. You know, you would think. But oh well. Move to the marked positions with the units. I think I already did. Defend the Silicate from attacks. The Silicate is lost. Keep Lady Heirs alive. Move to the right positions of your units. Yeah, I think I already did that.
Post
Isn't
me
that where you
high.
want them? Or did you want them up front?
Huh?
You may have wanted them up front. But yeah, no, I remember.
The night is nearly here.
Yeah, here they are. Here they are. They did want them up front.
Huh? Post me high.
Perfect. But yeah, no, so I mean, I've played this game, I think once before, but I've
There's
played
your
this
fight.
intro maybe a
Here they
couple of
come.
times. But no, it's really fun. I like the whole idea of it because, like, you build your castles stone by stone, brick by brick if you have to. You know, like, all these pieces are individual pieces. They stack up on top of each other and kind of build up your walls. And I find that interesting. I think it's just kind of an interesting concept of a game. It's just a little bit different from your usual style, you know? It has a little bit of a nice little twist on things in terms of building, survival, being a tower defense and stuff like that, building up your army, you know, kind of holding back different waves of enemies. You know, it really kind of brings the whole idea to the survival.
We are needed.
We're under attack.
We're under attack, you don't say. Unit height specialization. Every troop has a preferred height. Build your defenses in a way that benefits both high ground and low ground troops. Doesn't have any high ground or low ground bonuses, but she will learn special attacks as she skills. Okay. So yeah, she'll get better at it, basically. Move on over here, hit this side. But this whole thing does count as health. I think of that as these bottom layers fall. I mean, they'll get these stairs, but if these like
That was
bottom
too
layers of it,
small
I think
for
they all
Swarm.
count together
And
as
too
health.
easy.
So they can take down the entire front
Lady
side and
Edith,
take out these
no
bottom
doubt the
blocks.
true swarm will arrive tonight. But with the small force we have,
Then we build Herald. Another defensive layer out there.
We built Herald. We
more
built Herald.
walls? It's true, we have plenty of stone, but
Building stone defenses. Beautiful. Okay, yeah, here we go. So now this is the
Let's
part where we
make
can
sure
actually build
these
our own
new
stuff.
walls stand firm.
Let's try this then. Yeah, so we build them block by block. And then if I rotate, is it Q? Is it R? Right click. Right click rotates them. Yeah, then there we go. Beautiful. And we could just kind of move it on over, do the same thing on the other side. That's kind of that line. Do along with that line. I kind of want to, what was it, right click it again. Close it off there. So now if I just double these up, I'll have to get an individual block in there later.
we could use some sort of passage through our new structure.
Oh yeah, could we? Could we, Harold? Could we really use a passage through our structure there, Harold? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you think? Is that you came up with that yourself, Harold? I don't like you, Harold. I don't like your attitude. But now that we have built up enough pieces, they actually stack up and build something new. They actually get an upgrade to like their kind of strength, but now that they're the next level. Which I think is pretty cool. I think is pretty cool. Although I always forget that I need to build these on the final layer. Okay, how do I get rid of stuff? Get rid of this. I need to delete. You need to recycle. Delete those. So now if we go back to it and replace them with this. Let's say we rotate this backwards. We do only have a number of these, it looks like, actually. So why don't we go ahead and rotate a few more over on this side. There we go. And then over here we can just kind of stack this piece up. Here we go. Although I don't know why this piece isn't gonna count. We might need one more if we can help it. We can do something like that. You know, we can kind of have this be our stairs. Actually, now that I think about it. No, delete. How do I delete things? That's my question. I guess just exit, delete, go back into it. So if we actually just build this up a little bit, one platform at a time. Rotate this around. Yeah, now we got ourselves some nice stairs. Rotate this baby around, and there we go. And now we got room for it all. Now they get up on top and away from the enemy. And I might even do something similar over here on the other side too. Beautiful. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is where we need to double up and then use a single.
It's a strong wall, Lady Scholar. But next to the Solar Gate, it's... never mind.
What? I know it's not that good against compared to the Stola Gate. Screw you. Screw you. It wants us to use the flags to give themselves damage boosts and stuff like that.
The Solar Gate has Merlons atop the wall.
Yes, they do. Yeah, well, you have a gate that is meant to be the legendary defense of your zone, and you know, it's been being built in ages, and you're having me build this like real quick overnight. So you know, screw you, bud. Screw you, bud. That's what I gotta say about it. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't like him. He's rude. He's very, very rude. Let's see here. I'm going to rotate this one. I kind of want to rotate this one outward and rotate these ones. Yeah, then rotate these ones inward. Perfect. That works for me. Especially now, if we go ahead and do something like this. Get more stairs, go in the opposite direction. And there we go. And there we go. And we could even put stuff here at the top, I think they're saying too. I know that we want us to put in a gate. Put a gate right there, that works. And we also got these melons. Melon pieces. Which is kind of why I wanted those pieces to sit out a little bit. So we can do something like this. And fit them on the edges. I don't want to put one over there because that'll block that angle. Just a range boost. So then why don't we go ahead and we can actually probably fit this up even higher then. We can have more platforms. That works. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Screw it. Boom.
The Solar Gate is adorned with banners too.
Ooh, how else can I make this work? I mean, I suppose I could just boom, 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 make that, and then use these last pieces to kind of... I wish I had some long pieces. What if I were to get rid of this? Delete this piece. Delete this piece. No, that's not gonna work. But if I could take a double, need some support. No. I was gonna say, what if I took like a double long piece and I fit it across there? But not quite what we're looking for. Oh well, that still works. But get rid of that because I need to get rid of you, delete you because we have actual proper corner piece I noticed. Look at this. Yeah. There we go. Actually gives us a corner piece. Perfect. So then I guess we don't need this one because we still need to get past it. Gives it to like one side pretty much. Gives it to one corner. One corner's gonna get a lot of range boost. one corner's gonna get a lot of range boost. Okay. Okay. I guess that works. I guess we do also have flags. You can still use these.
Counts for nothing if no one is manning it. Let's go.
Well, what kind of troops do we got? Do we still only have just like our base, like 5 dudes?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Ah, there we go. Perfect.
The city sends building materials and more troops.
Sundown is coming. We need them on this wall now.
Group multiple units together, create a squad of troops and select buildings can be able to be grouped together. Grouping buildings by pressing and then control the P1. Okay, some basic stuff.
Where to?
First off, let's get you guys all over here.
The night is nearly here.
Hmm? Yeah?
There. There. Now I have everybody numbered.
Yes?
Want you guys here.
Post me high. Huh?
Want one guy there. Want one guy there.
Where to?
One guy there.
Uh-huh.
I want her here.
Yes?
Spread you out a little bit.
Huh?
And that'll just have to do. Then
I'm
we got our
ready.
ground troops right here at the center. So what we could do even then, why don't we take our last pieces? If they break through, we try to hold them back as long as we can. Rotate them away from climbing upstairs. Make like a maze for them, maybe. See if that works out at all. I might just want to reinforce on these back sides then as well.
It's sunset. The swarm is here.
Because if they break through, they're gonna break through on the bottom.
We're under attack.
Dangerous area. Yep, can't build here. Can't build here. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it, Wazowski. Wazowski, no. So I didn't have enough time to really reinforce the right-hand side. And I think I kind of blocked my archers off a little bit, but at least they might be able to run up the side, though. I think they can still just climb up that hill and get around. Not doing so hot.
Post me high.
I think that's about to collapse.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm pulling them off. One archer even got stuck on the wall. He got stuck on it when it kind of came through. Oh no. Oh well. He's just gonna have to stay there. I'm just glad that we survived. I mean, for now. We haven't survived just yet.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are lobbers. I thought you guys were like swordsmen. I probably should have had you up top. Oh well.
It's over. But it is strange. Our forest garrison should have felt the swarm.
You think something happened to them?
All I know is that the horrors have not been this close to the city in a long time.
And then everybody died. The end. View level stats. Hell yeah. Kill death ratio 275 to 0. That's kind of KDO I like. The KDR I like to see. None of that KDA bullshit. Give me just straight KDR. Kill to death ratio 275 to 0.
Night,
Hell yeah.
It is defended the city gates from the horrors of the mist.
Average night of me playing
With
Halo.
our peers in the Order, our sworn defenders. Yet, this was not the first time Ogar stood against its enemies. 30 years before that night, while the Order was once again fighting for their families, for all of us, a quiet sound began that would change our history. And when the Perla scholars opened their door, there she was. Between her tiny arms, a perla embedded in her chest. You already know, a perla is not a trivial thing. You could die just by touching one. And yet here was an infant with one of these things inside her.
She'll die without us.
She's a horror in disguise, I tell you. A horror.
One looked on in silence, and when she stepped forward, all arguments ceased.
She carries a perla, yes, but also a book.
Rectora Elena. She always seemed to understand things. Others could not.
Do we not value knowledge? The child is a beacon. Bring her in. Call her Edie's.
So, the Scholars of the Ivory adopted the girl as their own child. And she grew like any other. Slowly, but steadily. Always carrying her book, filled with stories from the past. But Iris was not any other child. As soon as the Scholars allowed it, she became a chief defender of the city. And what does a good defender do when an attacker becomes too bold? She plays it smart. She goes in search of answers among the trees, beyond the walls. If we had known what she would come to face, Ciudad Hogar would have shut all doors and windows, and for the first time in centuries, prayed.
Pum 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 pum.
I see you've made yourself comfortable, Hermes.
The only appropriate response, I suppose. Bird. On the wall table, Edith decides her next destination. Each caster figure is an available mission. Click on any mission to start
All right,
it.
Bird Brain. What say you to a ramble in the forest? I need to know what's going on.
Certainly, my dear. The forest garrison. Settlement economy. Defend the citadel at all costs. It's medium. Sure. Yeah, why not? It seems it's kind of a tutorial main mission too. To start off maybe with our base building again. Remind us how each piece does what.
The garrison. It's in tatters. I never thought this place would fall.
What falls can rise, Harold. We need to get this settlement working again.
As it must not fall. It stores natural resources like wood, which you will need to build your fortress. Them is near other buildings to grow. You can place buildings such as sawmills outside your citadel's territory, but places such as stone bricks can be built outside these limits, or cannot.
We shall need wood before all else.
Alright, so it wants us to build stairs up to here first. And get sawmills up here. Why not? I think we do like a 15
Constructing
there.
this will take a moment.
We should build some steps to the sawmill while it is underway.
Let's recycle that. Hang on. Give me back there. I need to do this one first. 15, and then let's try to get this one. Yeah, now we'll get this one in 15. Perfect. Alright. Now we can build ourselves a nice little platform up. Just like so. They will automatically seek a route to the citadel. Okay, so I don't have to like build roads then. That's good to know.
Excellent. The workers are gathering wood now.
Sawmills spawn workers that can carry wood to the citadel. Your workers can collect more resources if you build them with shorter routes. Right? You manually increase or decrease the amount of work circuits assigned to gathering buildings. Oh, okay, okay.
We'll need somewhere for folk to live.
Assign more workers. Just more workers. How many workers can you have? You can have a lot. Too many workers assigned. So 4. It wants 4. Okay, but good. Now we just need houses. Sure, why not? Shack? Ooh, where can we fit a shack? I mean, why don't we just fit it up here next to the wood, though? Honestly. We just want to keep it away from the rest of the area and still keep a path open. Buildings can be deconstructed with recycled tool, frees up resources, okay. So I shouldn't need to recycle anything. They should still have a path to that. And still have access to the wood. So I'll just build some shacks up there. And then maybe build some down here. Not really sure how many I need. That might be a little excessive. might be just a tad excessive. Any other locations for wood? Not really, not unless I built outside our zone. I mean, there is some low wood opportunities around here. There's one right around here.
The air here, it's stale with mist.
Hey, let me do it. Oxygen production. Your units and buildings need a steady supply of oxygen to survive. That's right, I forgot about this. Amid the mist of a keep an eye on oxygen production and avoid running out of the breathable air. Yeah, that's right, I forgot about this. We actually have to produce oxygen. Okay, hang on, let me rotate this around. Build that there.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Yeah. I'll get there, Okay, so, and we will still... Okay, oxygen. We'll get there. Hold your horses. Man, we can't breathe. Alright. I suppose... I can't build it that direction, huh? For some odd reason. That'll have to work, and I think they need a path up to it. There we go.
These few shacks are but the start. We have more work to do.
I mean, we can work on it. I'm working on it,
The day
idiots.
for us was nearly done.
Ambush! They were waiting for sundown! Fight for your lives!
Okay, so if I pause... And I think we're supposed to... No, I think we're supposed to kind of lose this, though. What lacks a path? Oh, did I not build you the right way?
Oxygen is dwindling.
What do you mean oxygen is dwindling? Did I not build enough?
We're under attack. We're under attack.
Yeah, I'm working on it, First, I gotta work on your precious oxygen first. No. I think we're supposed to lose this, though. Look at all that.
Too many. This cannot be how it ends.
Victoria Elena, I've been wondering, what would we do if one of our perlas got, I don't know, compromised? Would it be lost forever?
That is a compelling question, little scholar. Our chroniclers say that in the Lost Reign, humans were able to fold the cloth of time itself for short periods. That way, even the most terrible mistakes could be undone. Of course, that Arte of the Pálido was lost in the Cataclismo. But with training, my little sage, I'm confident you will discover it again.
Terrible mistakes undone?
That's right. Time anchors. Their version of the reason that you can quick save is time anchors. Which I think is interesting. Memory stress is unable to use an RD called time anchor. This RD allows her to full time and try again. Latest will be able to full time when needed, and you can use it to return to previous morning or simply a few moments ago. Yep, so we basically, that's basically our save feature.
I need to fold time itself.
Holding time.
Did it work? I can't believe it. I'm back. A few hours before the attack, it looks like. This is too much. We fell here. No. I cannot let this moment pass. Another chance, another choice.
We should gather some stone before... Lady Iris, are you all right?
I am fine. Stone, you say?
Yes, stone, you say. We should go get the stone. Where are all of my troops anyway? We got these 3 troops. Go open up this door, which it looks like our sawmill dude is still able to move through, luckily. What path? Okay, so you still want me to redo this stuff.
Oxygen
Right.
is dwindling.
Yeah, and then we got rid of an oxygen stuff because of that. So city growth. I'll do it like that and rotate this around so that fits like there. The same for the pathing down over here. Actually, I don't even need that. Let me retreat that piece. Because we could just do a straight up boom boom. There.
Eyes
So
open.
we need strong minerals, it says. We need strong
We
minerals to
are
build
needed.
ourselves a strong wall. Anything up here that I need to be aware of?
Eyes open. The pálido shines.
I really believe we have a really good advantage point from up here. Oh, there is something up there.
Huh? We are needed.
Is that like stone? Looks like it has a nice little stone deposit. So if we just pause again, if we take a look at this, do we have a stone refined? It probably wanted us to go there first.
The pálido shines.
I know, we're on pause. Let's go grab this.
Eyes open.
Salvage obtained. Okay, interesting. What did that salvage give us? Guess let's see, we'll unlock stone here. So I think there is also iron here at the
These
same
minerals, if we build a quarry here, it will gather stone for our walls.
Well spotted. But our territory doesn't reach that far. At least not yet.
Okay, what do we need to build for this to work? We need to go down to, that's right, we need to build our beacons to extend our build range. So I need to go, let's say all the way down to, I don't know, let's not block this off. Right there. And see if that works. Then we should be close enough to start building stuff. Building the stone quarry. Probably keep these guys down here just in case. I know they wanted us to start building defenses though, so too haven't really gotten started on that.
Our territory now extends to the stone deposit. Let's start gathering.
Let's start gathering. Yes, it looks just like the other one. The quarries. So 15, 15, 6. I can definitely get another one working. 15, 15, 15. I can definitely get another one working from the opposite end. I'm missing out on one, because I can't build it that close. Oh, I mean, I can kind of reverse it. Yeah, that works. Still in 3 and 3. That's 4 and 4. If I rotate this, I can at least get 3 and 3. 3 and 3 right there as well. Okay. We'll build it there. That works. That works. Hi, yo, so howdy. Welcome there, Villager 4201.
Those filthy horrors won't reach us
Those
so easily
filthy
now.
whores. Jesus, calm down there,
Do not
bud.
be so sure. Night arrives, and our rebuilding efforts have attracted them. Take positions.
Right, okay, so working on that, working on that. We don't need to go through the wall, so we don't need a gate or anything like that. Right, so let's just double build this up in both directions.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Screw your oxygen. Okay, I'm working on things. Can't you tell? Can't you tell I'm working on things here, bud? God damn. I need one more piece underneath there. It's not gonna do much. Oh well, that works. That works still for us. Does that give us stair access up to here?
Eyes open.
Yes, it does. Okay, good. That's all that really matters to me. And then we need to rotate all of this. Or put all of this on here. That's fine. And now let's do the same thing for the other direction, because they'll probably just go around. Okay, okay, let's do some single pieces up on here. Fill this in. Doing good. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, rotate this back around again. I have to keep on filling in the single pieces. There, that works for me. And then stairs right here. Need some support. They do have support. Fine, fine, fine. Alright, escape. Recycle.
The horrors are coming.
Ah, shit. Recycle. Stairs. That works for me. No, it does not actually, because I need to recycle that. I need to put a piece there. There.
Uh-huh. Where to?
Actually, I need a pause. I need a pause because yeah, they're just gonna go around this. They're just gonna go right around it. So I need to double this up again. Just like so.
Not enough stone.
Not enough stone. Shit. Okay, well, that's the best that we got. That's the best that we got for right now. You know, that's just all that she wrote. I'm gonna have to boom boom. Boom. Guess call that good, I suppose. I'm gonna have to put some stairs up there. I have to put some rotating stairs right here, so they still have access to everything on the sides. Okay, okay. Stone, can I build anything for... No, I can't really build anything for that. Anything like the flags? Anything of the sort? No, don't have enough for that. Alright. Let's go. I can make a lobber.
We're under attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can put him up there, so maybe he launches on those guys.
Yes.
I can put him up here, so maybe he launches on those guys.
Huh?
I'll put you in between, so you just kind of... Okay, no, this side is worse. Go hit this side. Yeah, they took down a corner. Come back over. Help out on this side, please, and thank you. Actually, no, we still have one more. We still have one more. There's a couple more. They're still hitting on this side.
The Pálido shines.
There we go.
We won, but this was only a bite at our ankles. They're testing us.
You have no idea, Hogardian. Prepare for more conflict.
Okay, okay. So we still need oxygen projection, though.
Hiding won't be enough to survive the night. We have to put up a fight.
Yep, yep, we do. Okay, after surviving the first night, okay, we can actually... Military without strong army only matter the time before these fine breaks. That's right, we need to actually make something that can hire troops. Okay, okay. Military growth. Shack. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's rotate this bad boy around. Let's say right there-ish. That works for me because then I can put a oxygen producer right on top. I can just put one right on top. And make some stairs right here. Hang on. Boom, boom. And now it has access. Perfect. It works out great for me. Now we have enough oxygen again. Yeah, now we have 168 per minute, and we're taking 503. I don't know how much positive we are. Outgoing is 335. Okay, we have a positive 168. I see what it's saying. I see what it's saying. All right.
Yes.
So you
With
are
the
gonna
barracks
stay up
ready,
there.
We can start training troops.
I'm sure that we can. And then
Let's
I'm gonna put
go,
you
lady.
back over on this side. Right, okay, now troops. I'm gonna go ahead and do lava small area. Honestly, I'm just gonna make a bunch of logbowmen. And what can we do for defenses? They really liked this corner.
Not enough stone.
Yeah, okay. But they really liked this corner. So I can build up this corner. Make it a little bit harder for them. We're still getting stone pretty slow. But we are getting stone. We'll see if we get it in time.
Where to?
Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, it is in the way. Goals overlay. Put it down there. There we go. Now I can actually see the resources up there at the top.
We could use some traps around our walls.
We could use some traps around our walls. Aren't you right? We could use some traps around our walls. Do you think we could use traps around them? I don't like him very much. He's a bit rude. I'm sorry. I'm making fun of him. Alright, do we have enough stone again yet? No, not really. What was I doing again? Traps, that's right, traps. They want us, so I'm gonna build a bunch of traps then around this corner. Since they seem to have liked that.
Good. Those spikes will be useful. What else could we do to better our odds?
Not very much there,
We shouldn't
lady.
neglect the surrounding wilds. There's always useful salvage to be found out there.
But I didn't make a gate. But I didn't make a gate. You said there's useful salvage out there, huh? I mean,
Yes.
yeah, I suppose. There is. If I had a gate. I mean, I need more stone for that. So whenever the stone people get off their lazy asses and come bring me some stuff.
The night is nearly here.
Well, you know what? That answers that question. So, I guess not. I guess not.
Night will be here soon. Let's use this time wisely.
Yeah, post me high.
Alright, I'm gonna set up my troops then the best that I can. I'm gonna keep her right in the center.
Yes.
I'm gonna get you moved up around there. We have a good amount.
Where
And
to?
get you a little bit off to the side then.
Yeah. Huh?
And get you on that
Yes.
side. Intense training because I think it trains them faster and they have more experience. I'm low on stuff now. Yeah, I'm low on wood. They'll bring me more. They'll bring me more. I believe in them. This side is still pretty weak. I need to recycle this. Yeah, we need to get this side a little bit more prepared. Yeah.
Not
well,
enough
there goes
stone.
that.
I'm ready.
Game cool was considering grabbing it. Was it what is the 915 archer icon? Is that the 9 archers or 9 points worth of units? Does that have a tech tree, like gather more wood and stuff like that? It does have a research and improvements. I mean, we are going through the tutorial right now, so it'll actually probably answer a lot of those questions. I mean, I don't know, the 915 maybe saying we need 15 archers. Increasing military capacity by doing research in the Citadel. Many other improvements can be researched. You can find other research projects by clicking on any building. So yes, there are little research trees and stuff like that. And there is also a skill tree after each mission too, that we haven't yet to really look at. But I did play the beta. I did play the beta, but I didn't. But we haven't played ever since the full release came out about 2 or 3 days ago. So yeah, I've been having fun with it. But we did play the beta a little bit, so we did get a taste of what's going on. Oh, up here, military, recruited, current max 15. That's how many I guess we're allowed to have for the military.
Not enough wood.
Yeah, so that's how many I'm allowed. I'm allowed up to 15. And right now I have up to 13 trained. Put some lobbers over there. What are we? Oh, we're getting an attack from all sides, though. We're getting an attack from all sides.
Get ready to battle. Take positions.
So we kind of need to spread out a little bit more.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not really getting an attack from the left-hand side. Lobber, I want you over here.
What?
Want you up there next to that guy. Do you have any other units coming out? Okay, they're kind of all funneling over here. I'm gonna put her over here.
Yes.
I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna put you a little bit closer then.
What?
Do like that side. That's fine. Move over all the units.
Yeah.
See where they're going. Okay, you guys need to maybe just move up over here then. That's fine. Get another lobber. Put another lobber up here at the corner. Oh shit. Oh god. Note to self, don't put them on those pieces. I knew that they break, but my god. Hello. Well, now I definitely need a gate. Now I need a gate.
Exhausted. Yet, we won.
Did we?
But that Arte, this folding of time, I feel...
Lady Iris, take her quickly.
So yeah, it's a kind of a yeah, so I think there are research trees and stuff like that to get more like stats and like that for your military and maybe even gather more wood and stuff like that. I don't quite remember, but there is like a skill tree for your character and like some of your walls and whatnots. Oh dear. And you have to like personally build your walls and stuff like one block by block at a time. So it's like a tower defense that you have that's also a base survival. That also has research mechanics to it, which is really cool.
What happened?
You fell unconscious after defending the forest garrison.
Edis, who is coming?
So she told them what she saw. A dream.
Or a prophecy. Your Perla. You are attuned to the Palido in a way none of us are. Your vision is not to be ignored. The horrors will get worse.
Perhaps it is time, Rectora, that we sought once again the Alta Pearl.
The Alta Pearl? Don't talk of that poison chalice.
It is what the girl saw, fabled to be the primal source of the Palido, a way to stop the horrors.
It lies buried with our ancestors. Even those of the Lost Rain could not master such a thing.
There is a risk, yes, but...
Rectora, if this Alta Pearl gives us a chance to undo the Cataclismo, we should seek it.
Edis, I know you're not like the rest of us, but every expedition for the Alta Pearl has... They do not come back.
I saw it. It is... calling me. Your scholar is right. I have to go.
We better prepare our troops.
Let's not be hasty. It's the best chance we have. It will be a death sentence.
Enough! I've made a decision. It will be Edis's duty to travel through the old lands as our new expedition overseer. You will reach the Sea of Mist, and you will travel beyond it, beneath it, in search of the Alta Pearl. Iris, please be careful. Whatever you find out there, promise me you'll return.
I will. The order avails.
And there we have it. All right then.
Hear that, Hamras?
Hear
I'm in
that,
charge of an
Hamras?
expedition now. You'll have to listen to me.
Give me a crow.
Anyway, we better prepare.
We're just like each other. Alright, I just forgot the secrets in the Lost Range. You require insight, and there's only one place the series can be recorded. The Book of Insights, a mysterious book that allows the pirates to blah blah. This is our skill tree.
First things first. We need to found a settlement to gather ourselves. From there, we can push out.
No, let's look at our skill tree first. Okay, knowledge points. We got one knowledge point. So, let's see here. We can generate a field of damage that hurts all horrors near the Citadel. Return to the Citadel if she runs out of health. Bowmen shoot multiple arrows at once, spreading high damage to different horrors. Now that seems good. Multi-damage is just going to be more damage output for a bowman. Moderate area of effect damage for lobbers. Extra stone pieces. Okay, that's more stuff for us to do for stone. Unlock more wall pieces. Area of effect attack strikes multiple targets for her. Single target with high damage. Single strike in a broad area. Area damage by repeating damage one area. Okay. I think I want multi-shot. I definitely want multi-shot for the bowman. And that seems really good. Definitely. For our first knowledge point, hell yeah. And on to our next. Let's see here. Main objectives: hunt down a brood's nest defense at all costs. Destroy brood and seek greater prosperity for your settlement. Sure. Optional requirement of searching for greater prosperity. Greater prosperity for your settlement is optional. Good to know.
Another one? We've been finding these everywhere, Overseer. The region is lousy with them.
Brute nests. This is not ideal. The expedition needs this land as a springboard to move on. But the pupae in these brute nests will emerge as adult horrors, and soon.
That's interesting. And somewhat repulsive.
Every beast must breed, Harold. It is only our bad luck that horrors do it so quickly.
Harold.
This nest. Let us take it down while we can.
Yeah, Harold. Fuck you, Harold. Okay, so they should just like auto fire then. With multiple shots then, right? Oh, okay, so it's like an ability, so it recharges over time. But that's still really good. That's still really good.
Huh? Hmm? Post me high.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah?
That's still a great addition for us. Okay, so we need to start building up our base then. Let's start getting to work. First off, let's just get a crap ton of
These little
sawmills.
nurseries aren't so tough.
You
Get a
won't
crap
be
ton of
boasting when
sawmills
the
then.
swarm approaches. Any nested passes will burst open
And add their numbers to the swarm. Guys, we need to work fast.
Yep, we do need to work fast. And this one basically gets everything.
All the same, Overseer, we can't neglect our plans to build this new settlement.
You're right.
No way, we're
Start
not.
gathering wood and stone, Harold.
Harold. Yep, don't worry, we're getting there, We will be getting there. We will be making more stuff. Harold. Hear me, Harold. Little piece of shit. God damn it, Harold. You know,
Oxygen is dwindling.
So we need to, actually I'm gonna recycle this bitch. Because what I wanna do, I can get probably even more out of this. Oh, I'm out of oxygen.
We don't have the oxygen.
Don't have the oxygen. Build one up there then, why don't we? We could probably even make one up here for now.
We lack citizens for that.
Not enough citizens. Alright, so then we need shacks. So if we need shacks, we're just gonna build them up against the castle side then, I think. And we don't want to close off their pathway to it, so we can kind of, I mean, it'll be fine if we kind of do it this way. Let's build it a little bit off so they can still walk behind. Yeah, there we go. Get those shacks in. And because we're still making a lot of wood here.
We don't have the oxygen.
Dangerous area, you cannot build here for some odd reason. Fair enough. Oh, because we still have to get rid of the brood nest, I think, up there. Okay, so we got rid of the brood nest there right in front of us. That's fine. So we still got shacks and stuff building. I can probably make more. Definitely can make more. Okay, still leaving a path for our guys to walk through. That's what's really important. I still want to have their paths that are going to be short enough to make it all work. I'm going to put a beacon down there to look at that stuff. We still got some horrors over here on this side. That could be a problem.
Eyes open.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to go attack that way.
We are needed. We are needed.
Yeah, cautious movement. I like that. Cautious movement. Move to a selected position, but stop to attack any enemies on sight. So they actually stop to attack then. Let's get rid of all that before that becomes a problem.
Eyes open. Huh?
Or suddenly they pop out with more units coming out of nowhere. Okay, good, good. Everyone get back up then.
Shines.
Fine. Alright, we have a lot more shacks. We're gonna need, I think we're gonna need more oxygen production though. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. So we're gonna build one there. Just get a quick stairs up to there. So it says it's viable. That's good. Honestly, we could even do something similar to that, like here. If we did that, boom. I mean, we could even do something like this, right? So if we were to take a look at our wood, we got some stairs going up there now. Build a wood piece across that, that's fine. But we can just build some oxygen up here. And I bet this would count. We need 48
Not
wood.
enough wood.
Come on, give us just a little bit more wood. Somebody give us more wood. Give me wood or give me death. I believe in you. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. And then now we rotate this, and we got ourselves a beautiful little platform right here. And honestly, I can even make these shorter. If I were to make these a little bit shorter instead of those long pieces. Boom, boom. And then I don't know why I can't put a long piece here, probably because those stairs are there. Can I put a long piece next to you? No. What if I were to double this up? No, it doesn't seem like it's gonna work that way. If I were to double this up. Never mind, it will work that way. Hell yeah. It will work that way. It will work that way. Oh, you know what? No, I think I do need 3s on this, though. That's the problem. Because otherwise I won't have enough room to place the other one. Damn, no, I can't get a 3 on there. Unless I could get a 3 all the way up on these. No. I can get a 2 up. Ooh, I can get a 2 up, though. Hang on, this might work, though. This might work. I know, there's a will, there's a way. Oh, we can't even place 2 next to each other? Damn it, so what was the whole point of all this? We can't even put 2 next to each other. So there's only 1 anyway. Alright, fine, whatever. That's gonna be some good oxygen production for us. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Let's get some more shacks.
Night is nearly here.
Right, night is nearly here. Barracks, we need a lot more wood. Right, but we also needed more wood over here because we took out one of these sawmills. I forgot about that. Rotate that around. And get the wood here as well. There we go. Alright, I don't think we're going to get more anywhere else. They're going to be attacking from this side. Let's get a lobber up in this corner.
Yes?
Get you up here in that corner.
needed.
Put you a little bit side. You in the center. There you go. We're going to want to actually probably close this off. This looks scary. That looks scary and bad. Hang on. Can I double this up? If I were to... Yes, I can. Good. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. Hang on. Where's the extra pieces? I don't think I've unlocked them yet. No, I need to go to like a skill level 2 to actually unlock some. Okay, no, here we go. Here we go. Here's some of them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Perfect. Looking good. Looking good. And also traps. Do we have traps enough for traps? It costs a lot of wood to do. Costs a lot of wood to do. Damn. Kind of spent a lot on that. Oh well. Oh well. I think we got to save up wood though. We definitely got to save up wood. We got to start saving up wood and actually start building the buildings that matter most to us. Like first off, a barracks. We got to get a barracks, and the barracks units also cost wood.
The horrors are coming.
The horrors are coming. Yes, doing good. Unfortunately, they are mostly dodging the traps, but some of them are hitting them. Okay, okay.
Overseer, look. Reinforcements from Ciudad Hogar.
From Thigo Gagorhar. How do you want to say that 3 times fast? The order awaits. Sure, Igo Tagatar. Why not?
The pálido shines.
Alright, I'm gonna take all of you guys.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna go look at this salvage stuff over here in this location. And also because it looks like we're gonna be getting attacked from both sides also. But I think we need to kind of go fix that from happening. I think we kind of need to stop that. I'm gonna put a beacon there. I think I'm gonna end up deleting that one. There we go.
Eyes open.
Oh god.
We are needed.
You were a lot more than I thought. You're a lot more than I thought. You look like you were just a few before.
Eyes open.
Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Nope, nope, keep on attacking. Keep on attacking. There's even more of them. Not done yet.
Uh-huh. The pálido shines.
There we go. All right, now let's go get our salvage. And apparently these are broodmother things too that we need to go take out.
Eyes open. Huh?
All right, and got salvage, whatever that means. And it looks like it's giving us stone. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Looking good.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Don't you uh-huh me. And honestly, I kind of want to
The pálido
attack up to there.
We're under attack.
Are we? Oh shit, we are.
Post me high.
Bowman, get up there. We're losing health.
Where to?
Get up to there, honestly. You'll get a better angle.
We are needed.
Perfect. I guess you gotta stay behind just in case there's more things to
We are
attack
needed.
that come out behind us. Okay, okay. And honestly, I'm gonna pause right there because we have a lot of resources that we can start utilizing here. So military growth, I want this bad boy. We'll say, yeah, we'll put it right there. Okay, good. Yeah, he has a way out. Has a good way out. And then this city growth thing, I kind of want just to be here on the edge so we can look over the edge. This city growth thing, I want here to look over that edge. This city growth thing, I want here. That's fine. This side, I'm going to want a city growth right there. Okay, okay. Anything else that we can do? Hardware supplies. Increase the amount of resources the workers in nearby sawmills and quarries can collect by providing them access to better tools. Yes. Okay, we need to build this. Improve hardware supplies. Okay, okay. And that cost 25 to build. So not too bad. City growth is still doing fine. How are we doing on population? Population, we can have a little bit more, I think. Yeah, we can have a little bit more population. Build one there off to the side. That's fine. Come around. We have a lot of wood right now, so may as well use it. Perfect. Okay, we still have a lot of wood and stuff like that. Quarry, sawmill. Do we have anywhere to build a quarry? Do we have anywhere to build stone? Not yet. I bet it might be up here. So looks like it wants us to go to level 2 though to actually do some stuff. So if we take a look, housing, yeah, can we do that yet? Military capacity we can do right now for 180. Go ahead and do that. Okay.
The
time
pálido
warp.
shines.
Because we seem to be getting salvage around here.
Eyes open.
I don't want to accidentally overload myself and not get everything out of it.
That ancient beacon. It's been corrupted by the pálido. We cannot
pálido.
build with this thing nearby.
Any horrors, you have an understanding road that makes it impossible to build nearby. Destroy them to make this territory safe to build within. That's the plan.
Huh?
And yeah, look at that. Here's all of our stone and iron. Here it is. And that's what we need to go build. Come on. Die already.
Those things belong in a nightmare. We can build safely now that it's gone.
Good, 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 good.
Huh?
Go scavenge all of this as well. And then we'll get
The
down.
pálido shines.
The pálido. Unlock level 2. Cost 50 points, build barracks, unlock level 2. Yeah, let's do that. Perfect. Start going to level 2. Where can we build the next beacon? Close enough. Close and good enough. Up there will do. If we're gonna do that, though, we're gonna want to probably just block that off. And I think we can come in from the backside. If we try to do that, if we take a look at these stair pieces. Yeah. Perfect. And people can come up through there. Now all we need is the stone quarry themselves. Stone quarries. Quarry. And there we go.
Pardon as we
It's not a
prosper.
lot, but it's
Each
something.
advancement brings us closer to defeating the horrors.
It's not a lot, but it's something. Each prosperity level opens up new possibilities. Masonry Guild improve your pieces with new tactical elements, advanced military buildings, and even now pieces to improve resource gathering. Hell yeah. Okay. That is... Fire arrows, no. Masonry Guild, we need a lot more oxygen. We're low on oxygen. That's our problem. We need more oxygen. Not breathing enough.
Dwindling.
Yeah, now you tell me. Now you tell me. Walls. Wood pieces. Wood piece. Stairs. And now you say something that we're not making enough oxygen. I just now noticed. Our people are nearly dying out there, pretty much. Where else can we build this, though? This gets in the way. But that doesn't really count. I can build another one here, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. That's just gonna have to work, at least for the moment. I could build... I'm gonna need another beacon out here, though.
We don't have the oxygen.
We don't have the oxygen. Need a lot more oxygen. We have a lot of wood, though. We have a lot of wood. So you know what? Why don't I just go ahead and do this? Can I not afford you? Oh, then it's still in somebody else's circle? It is still in somebody else's circle. Nope, can't get it up there. Oh well. Alright, but we're gonna need another beacon out here, though. If we want to make even more oxygen. But what we could also do... You see what I'm talking about? Yeah? No, already immediately placed it wrong. But if I were to place an oxygen producer up here, then there we go. Then there we go. Go back to the wood pieces, go back to our wood stairs.
The night is nearly here.
Shit. I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this. Pause. Okay, I'm not prepared for this. Okay, oh boy. Right, so we barely made any troops at all. I need to make a few right there.
Resources.
They are gonna be coming from this direction. I need to recycle you. I'm going to start building a little bit of a stone wall right here, I think. Yep, I'm gonna have to. That's just how it's gonna work for me, and then I'm gonna have to... No, come back here. And then I can kind of rotate these things around like so. And that kind of gives me an edge. And that, you know, that kind of gives me an edge. You know, it does something. Can I place a gate in any of this? Not really. It's not really a good wall overall. I can kind of place a gate, maybe something like this. I'd have to be like right in the center of it all. I'd probably have to delete something and make that kind of work. But, you know, boost range, you know, I could place something... No. I mean, I could kind of place something on the front of each one. Can't I? Does it get in the way? They might get in the way of actually moving over. Yeah. You know what I could do though? Well, no, because I mean, I need longer wall pieces. I mean, I guess I just haven't unlocked them yet. Is the thing that we can unlock more. We just haven't done it yet. We need to use our skill points to do that. Okay. Okay. That still works. Okay. So let's go ahead and then just do backwards. Like so. That'll only have to work in those two positions. These wood walls, we can come all the way back. We can come all the way up on these pretty much. We can go that way. We can go that way. Works for me. Sure. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's working, it's working. As long as we still get them up there, that's all that really matters. And then put them up there. Okay, that works. Sure. So, all of my forces. So, I need...
Yeah.
I need a lobber.
Yeah?
I need you two to come on over here and come up on top of this wall.
Yeah?
I'm gonna need, like, one
Where
archer
to?
to go over there as well. And that should be fine.
The Pálido shines.
The Pálido shines. And then you'll stay over
We
here.
are needed.
Go
Lobber
low
can
and
go
throw.
there. Unpause.
Uh-huh.
No, I think you can go on over
Eyes
here.
open.
You're gonna need range increase. Yeah, she's gonna need range increase on that one. Okay, okay. Get them all over there. We got more troops being made right now. We need a lot of oxygen to even upgrade these things.
Yeah?
Not enough wood.
Yeah, not enough wood because we kind of just used it all. To just build
Lower
stairs everywhere.
myself?
I'll give my lobber the range boost. That seems good. All right. Well, there we go. I think that's the best I
Yes.
can do right now. I got another archer. I can set him
Hooks
up
me
over here.
high.
We will get them kind of slowly coming out.
Huh?
There's another one. I'll set you up back over
Where
here
to?
then. I just gotta take them out fast enough before they take out my walls. Okay, so we're doing good on the oxygen now, so why don't I go ahead and actually research some of this? Yeah.
Yeah?
Number of enemies affected by captors, net maximum health of lobbers units. I guess it's not as important, but damage and accuracy is gonna matter in training. I think we actually met this time might be a little bit overkill. We need 120 stone to get the advanced bunker house to have more units, but we can get all the way up to 20 units though, so I don't really need that right now until we have actual
The
maximum.
horrors are coming.
Can you put a single block layer at the bottom of the wall so the bottom layer will be 2 blocks deep?
Yes?
He just said it for us. Yes, you can, but they are weaker. So these ones are stronger because they're all stacked up on top of each other, and you'll kind of like collect health. So I could try to do something like that, where like I don't know if I have enough time to do it now.
Not enough
Almost.
stone.
But that in itself becomes, yeah, another strong layer. Damn, these guys are actually kind of strong. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there goes one. Save him. Save him.
Where to?
He lives. How are we doing on this side? Much, much worse.
The Pálido shine.
A unit can't reach its destination.
But these ones are all much stronger because they all actually have like a proper wall base to it all. Okay, they got him taken care of. They got him taken care of.
Dawn, if we can survive this final day, the settlement will be safe.
I will try my best, ma'am. I will try my best. Okay. So, what we need to do, we need to greatly... God, we don't have enough stone for all this, though.
Eyes open. Not all the brood nests are sacked. If there are any left before nightfall, they will only add to the swarm.
Right, they will. They will. I should still have build range over here, I think, yep.
Huh?
I believe there's
Eyes
stuff
open.
over here I can go collect. Yeah, I'm gonna need this for salvage to go get, like, more stone and stuff like that.
It's me.
And here's another brood place as well.
Uh-huh. The body shines. Uh-huh.
Okay. You know, get back up here. Get back
The
up here.
body, though,
I need
shines.
line of sight.
We are needed. Huh?
Is this stone? That is stone. Nice. Very nice.
Eyes open.
And that's a lot of salvage down there as well. Come on, hurry up. We don't have all day.
The body, though, shines.
We're under attack.
Yeah, and we're under attack right now.
Eyes open.
Pause real quick, because we should have one person back here to defend. Yep.
What?
Okay, and I'm gonna need to probably move you guys up. I'm gonna need another lobber. I'm gonna need a couple of those guys. Okay, capacity can probably go up. We
don't
need
have the
360
oxygen.
for that. We can't do that at the moment. What we can do, though, miners. We can probably build a quarry. Right here. No, I think that's wrong. Hang on, we need to build a quarry right here. Where is it going to be the best location for it? 12, 15, 13, 15, 5. There. And that beacon's almost done.
Reach its
We are
destination.
Get all this salvage.
Huh?
Very nice. And come back up.
Eyes open.
We got rid of the broodmother stuff, so it should be even easier now. Have you still not killed them yet? I feel like that's kind of a problem. I feel like they're about to break through.
Yeah.
They are breaking through. You do like no damage by yourself, Mr. Trapper, huh? My god.
Eyes open.
Everyone needs to come on over here.
Destination.
Come on, everyone get over here.
Yeah.
Just like that.
go,
Okay.
buddy.
Okay, so we need a pause. We need a pause right now. We need to repair this. Let's take a look at our wall. Let's repair this. Honestly, I'm even gonna double wall it. I'm gonna double wall that bitch. That's right, I said it. Double walling it. We need to repair all this back up. There we go. Get back on our palisades. There, that wall should be set and still ready to go. It's double walls now too. And this is, I think this all gets repaired each night as well, I believe. Maybe? I don't know how to repair you. I guess we'll just have to live with it. I guess we'll just have to live with it. We never did get our masonry guild down either, did we? Where is the masonry guild? Masonry, we still need oxygen. We need oxygen and people. We don't have enough people for it. Really surprising. I feel like we had a lot of people here. In another shack then, I suppose. Need a lot more people. I can kind of do this just so I can kind of have places to put oxygen around at. Here we go. That's fine. And then oxygen, oxygen. Honestly, looking good. So then now we'll just build some easy stairs for these. Using up a good amount of our wood here to do this, but I think it'll be worth it in the end. Kind of just go exponential with it while we still can. And while we have all these extra resources of salvage that we just gathered as well. Okay. Air trader. Do we have something that'll be like a stockpile somewhere? Hardware supplies, amount of resources at workers in nearby sawmills and quarries. Let me go ahead and build something up here for this. That'll be good for them. And then now, though, now we have a lot of stone. But now we have a lot of stone left over. So, how do we want to do this again? Turn this thing back around. Just like so. Okay, that works for me. This one is still needing one more as well. Although this could be... Let me go ahead and lay this piece now. It's okay, it's still kind of the same. Lay a piece there. Perfect. Okay, I think that's looking good. I think that's looking good. And then we could even just do that. Just to slow them down just a tiny bit more. So then if we put these palisades and stuff like this up top, put a corner piece in each one. I guess not really. We can kind of do it backwards. That one got placed. You get a place, you get a place, you get a place. You get a place. Fuck it, you get a place. You know, good enough. Sure, why not? And then honestly, we can even just wood. I mean, we don't need to do that. I was gonna say we could wood strut it up at the bottom as well. I mean, we can even do like nice official walls too, with like all these extra windows and stuff like that to go along with it. I can't get rid of these two pieces, unfortunately. But I can build between them, so honestly, if I just... Now, they're going to be attacking from this side, too. So I need to build up on this angle. Can't place in the way. So they are static. They're not going to be in the way. This is the least amount of... 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 2. This is the least amount of room that I can build in. This actually works out well. Yeah, this is the least amount of room that I can actually build in then. That works out well for me. So we're still going to be behind, I think, for certain on... We're still going to be a little bit behind for stone, I think, unfortunately. You know, we could do something like this and then wood wall it up. Need more support? Okay. More support. Oh, those are stairs. It's being weird because there's stairs. I see. I see. Okay, so then if I were to double this up now. They have a spot in front of the window, no? No, they're one spot too high. One spot too high. This is the spot that they need to be at. If I were to move this over then. Yeah, it's giving it to that spot. Okay, good. Okay, okay, so that works for that position. I mean, do we really care about a door? Not really. A door would be nice. I think I kind of do want a door. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Double wide door. Put this back on top. Put the wood pieces back. Oh, but we don't have enough. We need wood back. We need wood again. We need more resources. We're out of wood and we're out of stone. I'm trying to make this front one way too fancy.
We are needed.
We are needed. Yes, you are. You are soldiers. You're all needed. For the greatest of the kingdom. Let's see here. Yeah, we need wood overall. We just need more stuff. We need more stuff. I can do another little sawmill up here, only for like 2. Won't really do much, but it's something. It's something. I can build one way over here on this side for 10. Not bad.
Post me high.
I can build down this one for a little bit further so we can start getting more stone. Do you have to manually repair the wall? I don't know about... I'm not really sure how to repair the wall. I think maybe they do it on its own. I think it goes back on its own over time because I see some of these pieces are automatically repaired. So that's good. So yeah, the taller you have, the more HP. So yeah, the more, like, honestly, you can get this going even taller and taller, and it gets more HP. And it does get more HP. Okay, I kind of need to separate these guys up automatically, don't I?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I kind of need to do these guys already.
What?
You can stay. You can stay up there. That's fine.
Where to?
And you go here-ish. That's fine. Okay, now archers. Yeah, I already need to separate these guys because they're gonna start coming in a little bit here and there.
Where to? Huh?
It's me.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
There we go. Okay. Or does it go back to full health after combat? Yeah, so I think it does just slowly regenerate over time, but I don't think it goes back to full right away from what we were seeing. And are they actually... They're not actually removing the trees, but they do actually have to move back to the base in order to drop it off. Or is it a harvest per tick and do not actually open up the area to add more... Yeah, so they don't seem to add up... They don't seem to actually... I don't think they uncover any actual real more building space. But, you know, they do start to travel back and forth with it all. Okay. Growth. Quarry. Thank you for following TXDW set. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know how to express it enough besides a huge thank you. And a big thank you, okay? You know, that's the best way I can put it. Thank you and a big thank you. You know what, can we get rid of this maybe? That's not quite doing it enough for me. So this is a 7 and a 5. But if I were to, like, let's say 4 and a 5. And then a 1 and a 3. That's not really doing it, is it? That's not really doing it. Not really more. 7 and a 5 is just gonna be better. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, well, we can get a 1. I'll take a 1. I'll take a 1. How's the game going so far? Cataclismo has been on my wish list for a while now, and I'm excited to see some gameplay. Yeah, it's going really well. It's going really well. I love it. I mean, we're still early on into the missions right now. Can I find a spot for this around here? We're still early on into the missions, but I did play the beta. when it was still back in beta mode and stuff like that. So I'm interested to see how the game has developed being on, you know, being fully released now. So we're still early on. Let me build up a little bit of a space here. Can I then build a quarry on top of it?
We don't have the oxygen.
We don't have the oxygen. Fine. We never have the oxygen. You never take me oxygenated anywhere. This ought to work. This ought to work. This ought to work. Where's our stairs? Yeah, you want oxygen up in a high place? Here's your oxygen up in a high place. Here you go. Fine, here you go. Rotate that bitch. Here you go. Perfect. Hopefully that does actually work, because it looked like it might actually be off by like 1. But it should be fine, I hope. But there's your oxygen, because we are going down in oxygen, so we do need more.
The night is nearly here.
Shit. Okay. I understand. I need to go faster. There we go. More oxygen. More oxygen for the thirsty bitches. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. Great. So I still don't have stairs up to this thing yet. We are at 101 stone. Okay, we can actually build up more then. We can do something like this. Put that across. And then we could, let's see here. We have enough wood to just kind of make this work. Yeah. So then if we place then single pieces. Yeah, we do just kind of have enough wood to make this work. So I don't need to build there, do I? I hope I don't, but it looks like I might. So I'm actually just gonna build here just in case. Just in case we do need to block off that piece and they just walk right on by us. You never know. You never really know. Take a look at our palisade stuff and we can just boom. Perfect. And then we also got flags too. We can do flags there. And we can do... we don't have enough for another flag. Not enough stone for a flag. Fine, whatever.
Yeah.
And now you guys are all gonna go up front. I'm gonna need a lobber near the center. And I'm gonna want you up there.
Huh?
Want you on that side. I want
Yeah.
a trapper there.
Where to?
We still don't have stairs up there. Hang on, I still gotta make stairs. Hang on. I still gotta make stairs for y'all. Don't worry, I'm getting to it. Boom. Stairs. Perfect. Quit complaining.
A unit can't
Post me
reach its
high.
destination.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. You can get up there
Where
just
to?
perfectly fine.
Yes.
I don't know why you can't get on that piece. There you go. Fine. Thank you. We are still making enough units, right?
We don't have the oxygen.
Don't have the oxygen. God damn you, the oxygen. Am I still not making enough? We can try to extend out this bay and put an oxygen thing over here as well. 180. Because they're not going in the right direction. I knew it. I thought that might be a problem. I thought that you might be a problem, you little bastard. Okay, yeah, I know. You want to fall. That's cool. That's cool and all. Rotate you. And then we'll put a stair. There, that should be fine now. And you seem to have access, but there's no actual real access. Ah, you say you do. So we'll count it. We'll count it. That's all that matters. That it says that it has access. And you know what? If we're going to be doing this, I might want to do another row of, yeah, like something like that. And then can we just put like another gate in the way? Kind of. Put that in the way. That works out for me.
Not
Sure.
enough stone.
All right. Honestly, why don't we go ahead and put some of these guys... I can't even get them downstairs into that section that I wanted to. Oh well. Oh well. Resume. Resume. You can make support under that, or do these structures have to place on bare ground? You have to place them kind of on bare ground, but certain parts can hover over other parts. And like, you can kind of do it, but they all have to have support to it. Okay, so those are doing good. Get you guys extra archers up, because honestly, I feel like I'm a little bit too strong on this side. I might want to bring one guy back over. Yeah, we never did build our toolsmith either, did we?
The dark.
Weapons out, or guardians. The horrors
No.
are here.
We got a lot of minerals. We never got a chance to build out our weaponsmith. Not on medium difficulty. I'm not good enough for that. Yeah, see that they get rid of those pieces almost like on a single hit. That's why you have to make sure you build these strong, tall pieces. Although this is looking dangerous. Kind of want you to just go down there. Want you to go. I mean, you'll stay. You'll do good. You'll do fine enough. Get you up over on that edge. How are the other sides doing? Yep. Okay. Crap. They did get around. They did get around. Move away. Move away. Defend. Get in. Go defend that. That wall broke. That wall broke. Hold your ground. Not the sawmill. How's the other side doing? Oh, this is also getting close, but that's only the first gate. There should be 2 gates. Haha! A second gate. Fuck you. A second gate. The problem is I only had 1 main gate over here. I should have had more gates. Not bad.
I don't believe it, Overseer. We just founded the first town outside Ogar in years.
Who needs flags? Not me. So are air filters like water or food in Cataclismo? Yeah, basically, they're basically kind of like the background like resource that you need to always have. They're basically like food. Because I guess you need to have like good clean air around these people, or out here it's like all kind of poisonous. So they broke that static stone piece. Yeah, so apparently the static stone piece was actually a piece.
The expedition
must be a way for you to break them so you could build a better structure in this place. Also, I could also just move the sawmill back, or moved in front of it or something like that. Instead of just being silly with it. Instead of being absolutely tomfoolerish with it. But 2 knowledge points now though. So. Honestly, I kind of want better stone pieces, because look at that. We start to get the overhang pieces and the corner pieces and stuff like that too. So I think I want to do the advanced stone pieces. Unlock that. And I kind of want to do. I also just kind of want to unlock the other ability for our lobbers. Yeah. Instead of trying to level up our character, why don't we just upgrade our units? I think that seems the most viable. Perfect. Lost pages. On to the next. Keeping it on medium. Explore the nearby ruins. Ruins?
Ruins? Have you explored the ruins? My word. Have you partaken within the ruins? Have you inquired about the ruins?
He's always scavenging for battered old trinkets. I've got to find it.
He's always scavenging for batteries and throwing them in the ocean where they belong. Good bird.
The pálido shines.
The pálido shines.
Eyes open.
Eyes
How
open.
quiet it is. Tranquil. Is this what things were like before the Cataclismo?
Maybe, but I'm gonna actually turn up the voices volume just a little bit. And I'm gonna turn up the... Yeah, okay, master is kind of up. Here we go. Good enough.
We are needed.
Salvage obtained. I'm just gonna build some stairs out here real quick. Don't mind me. Is this actually where I need to go?
Eyes open. Eyes open. We are needed.
Oh no, I need to go down over here. Yeah, don't mind me while I just build some
A
stairs.
unit can't reach its destination.
Perfectly normal. Yep, we just do this out in the wild. We got our stairs fortitude abilities going on. We got just enough pieces to make this work as well, surprisingly. Come on, rotate it around. And there we go. Look at that pathing.
The way down this cliff is impassable now, but maybe there's something I can use.
Thank you, Birdie.
Hey, are you baiting me somewhere, little friend?
Okay, I'll bite.
Ooh, you bite? I
At
tickle.
least these ancient beacons are a comfort. I could anchor myself in time here, just in case.
Okay. Anchor myself in time. Create manual time anchor. Which is, again, just a funny way of saying quick saving.
The Pálido shines. Proud flags. Proud bridges. It is surreal to think humanity was once so powerful. So imposing. A bridge once stood here. I could rebuild it. But the wood that I have doesn't offer enough support.
Doesn't offer enough support.
Stone. I can work with this.
Yeah, okay, we got good salvage stone now.
Now
Okay.
to build that bridge.
Now to
There should
build
be
that
plenty of
bridge.
inspiration around.
Sure, okay. Yeah, you know what? Why not? So can we just build up some foundation with wood? And then build over first? No, but we can do something like this. That works. You know? Sure. And then also I could even do something a little bit similar again. Build that up, get this going in the opposite direction. Very nice. And now we need stone to build this up. Cannot build in the mist. Stone pieces will always be grant full support to wood piece placed anywhere on top of it. Combine wood and stone wisely. Ah, okay. You want me to actually combine these wisely. Never mind, I'm doing this very poorly. I'm doing this the opposite of how you want me to do this. Okay, okay. So you kind of want me to create a path, and so one that'll go. Okay, okay. So then why don't we do boom boom? And it wants me to do a 3-piece. Over. Okay, I see what it wants. I see what it wants. Maybe? I can't build in the mist. Cannot build in the mist. Right. Can I build right on the center?
Eyes open.
A stone piece will always grant full support to wood piece placed anywhere on top of it. Combine wood and stone wisely to stretch your constructions further. Let's see here. Must be a way for you to break them so you can build a better structure in a place. Yeah, maybe, but I just think I just a better wood mill back then. But stone, then wood centers? I mean, I don't know. It says I can't build down in the mist. So I can only build on these edges. So how do I get across? Let's see here. How do I get across? Let's see here. Let's see here. I have an idea. I have an idea. So get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of all this. Okay, okay. Hang on a second. Okay, yeah, we could do something like this. That's a little bit similar. Let's see here. Oh, we're 2 spaces away. Not quite, not quite. But why, you know, we don't have to do it from down there. We're doing it 2 spaces away, but these points are pretty far away from one another. So what if I were to just do it from one of these further points? What if I were to just, let's just say, what if I were to do it from like over here? I can't do it there, actually. That piece is in the way. But this piece isn't. Damn, actually, I'm out of the direction on that one. Okay, okay. So then let's say boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, that's actually too tall. I need to go down. I need to go down too. So I did have that correct. Or rather, it was already correct. No, we're still 2 spaces away. What am I doing wrong here? No. I'm definitely missing something here. Also, can I get back my stairs? Can I get back all these pieces? Yes, I can. There we go. So a stone piece will always grant full support to a wood piece placed anywhere on top of it. Combine wood and stone wisely to stretch constructions out further. And it definitely wants me to go like right across here. So there's got to be something about this that I'm not quite understanding. No, that's not going to work. So you can't place stone on top of wood, but you can place wood on top of stone. Right, so we can do something like this, pretty much. But we can't place anything in the center. Cannot build on this, cannot build on this. What am I not getting here? Geez, I'm honestly not sure. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, not sure. What am I not getting here? So it can go at 1, 2, 3. So what? So we do stone thing, then double, then 3. Let's try that. So if we just copy that, so if we go out, no, we need to do stone first. We need to do stone archway, boom, boom. Put this on top. And then put this on top. It might be what they're looking for, if we just copy what they were doing. I'm still not getting there. I'm 2 spaces away. I'm 2 spaces away again. So there's got to be something I'm not understanding about this. Can I build closer up? It says I can't build in the mist. But that's as close as I can build. How close can I build then? Let's see here. That's only there. I can only build there. So they definitely want me to build down there. A stone piece will always grant... Okay, maybe gotta click on this? No. Building. For some reason might have like a photo of it in here. No. Ah. Huh. There's something about this that I'm not understanding. Because now I'm just doing the same thing over and over again. Can you do 2 stone ledges on top of one another? I can. But then will they have enough? Oh, they do. They do. Hang on a second. They do have enough. Okay, I did that wrong. I need to get rid of all that. Need to get rid of boom boom, boom boom. Like that. And this just needs more supports. If I could just do something like that, carry it on over, and now we've reached.
The pálido shines.
At least we're about to reach. Hang on, more support. There we go. Finally, thank you. That was way too difficult than it needed to be. And then delete all that, get all of my pieces back. Hope they don't gotta rebuild that. Just take everything back, and mine. Where am I keeping it? I don't know, but I've got it in my inventory now. Oh, you want me to build another bridge? I got this. Don't worry, I'll bridge you up. Yeah, get bridged. And then I'll take my bridge back. Hell yeah, no bridge for you.
Eyes open.
This is why this area has no bridges, because people just keep on taking all their bridges back. And there's stairs. Who does that? Who just takes up stairs?
Through here years ago. Is that where you're leading me, little scamp? Huh?
I would think so. I mean, if that's all the dialogue, yeah. No, my stairs!
What did you find, Hermes? It's some kind of relic. And there's a page preserved inside.
You don't say. A page?
We are needed.
Field Diary of the Lady Aura, Expedition Overseer. It's been 4 days since we left Ciudad Hogar, and already morale is low. It's the only thing my training could never prepare them for. Homesickness. If humanity's ever to crawl out of this calamity, these lambs need to toughen up. I need to toughen up. This Alta Pearl won't be easily found, and when it is, I must have the strength to deal with it.
Lady Aura. Whoever she was, she sought the same thing we do, but she never did come back. I shall keep this diary for my records. With luck, we may find more pages as we advance.
Well, alright, so we're following the trail of the previous expedition then. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Past expeditions failed, but we are stronger, and I have just the contraption to prove it.
You have just a contraption to prove it? That little page there? Hey, we got 1 knowledge point though for it. We'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, so now what is going to be extra? I mean, we don't really care about the field of damage around it. Hopefully, if we're lucky, they shouldn't be getting to the Citadel at all. We already got a point into that. And these two. What is this? Return Iris if she runs out of health. Don't care about that. Area of effect that strikes multiple units. I do care about that. I kind of want moderate damage, but repeating damage to one area, because that'll be good for when they like get up on the walls. I can just sit there and I'll have them just strike the walls with that ability going. Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Nice. But I am going to go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back with you guys. And you guys should all go stand up, grab some water and stuff real quick too, but I'll be right on back with you. Alright, and I am back. Let's continue. Establish a bomber's workshop. I wonder if we'll get a little bit more time to this, or if it's always going to be timed. I don't know.
The scholars send instructions, Overseer. We're to build mist-fueled cannons?
That is right, Harold. I will not let us become another lost expedition.
You won't regret it, Overseer. I've been sent to show you the cannon's power myself.
So we get a cannon? Boom, love it. Hell yeah. Okay.
Shines.
Sure, okay, so pause. We already got a lot of dudes over here. I kind of want you guys to attack in that direction. That's fine. We already have shelters. We already have a shack that has building armor. Oh, we have one oxygen producer on top. Okay. Let's start getting everything else in line here then. So here's a quarry. Sawmill. Need another sawmill. Okay, we already got that sawmill there. But it's not the best sawmill. Could have a better sawmill. 6, 7. 7 there, that's fine. And we don't have enough to make another one of these. We don't have enough oxygen. That's fine, because then we'll just build an oxygen producer up here, up top. And that should be fine for the moment. We can also build one over here. We don't have enough to.
Wood.
We need enough wood. Okay, go.
The pálido shines. Eyes open.
Beautiful. I love that cannon. That cannon seems really helpful.
We are needed. We are needed.
And this is more stone and stuff too that we can gather. Salvage
There should
obtained.
be more stone and minerals around somewhere.
Yep, right over here.
We are needed.
Beautiful. Okay, looks like they don't attack from this direction though.
Huh?
Looks like they only attack maybe from these 3 directions. That's still quite a lot. But at least they won't be attacking from all 4 directions. That's what I care about. We'll get that going there. We can even probably get another beacon going over here. We need more oxygen though. Still not enough oxygen. Kinda wanna just build one up on top of here. 180. And I'd have to build a really tall staircase up to it. Oh well. Is it worth it? Probably not. Honestly, if you recycle these, select the selected piece, I don't know if you get all of your resources back. I would like to kind of recycle this and just make it part of the wall somewhere. You know? Look, that'd be really cool. Might be able to, if we get the choice to actually freely build this in the future, then we'll try to make it into like one of the walls, and that'll work out pretty nice for us. Get that going there. Now we have more oxygen production. Cool, awesome, great. That's going. Let's go ahead and actually going to go ahead and upgrade them. And
not enough resources.
Okay, that's fine. I want you
Where
up
to,
there at
huh?
tower. You in that tower.
Cannon ready!
Uh-huh.
These guys I want prepared in
Eyes
opposite
open.
directions just in case.
We're
Good.
under attack.
We're under attack. Yeah, solve that. Can we do another... We can do another sawmill down here. I think the best we can get is another 6. I'll take it, though. Good enough for my
Not
standards.
enough wood.
Okay, so you guys can take care of that. Good, you guys took care of that. Looks like I think that will does heal just over time. Who doesn't love a cannon? Well, I guess the people who have to carry it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like someone being able to carry a cannon would be pretty happy to be carrying a cannon. Have you heard of someone not being able to subscribe to you on Twitch? I have a Prime sub itching to be used. Well, I mean, you can't subscribe to me because I'm not affiliate or anything like that yet. I don't have the ability to be subscribed to. Is the problem if that's what you're trying to do. But but yeah, thank you though. Can I don't want to have that door. That door kind of sucks. I don't want to have that door. That door is sucky. That's a sucky door. Guess I can just double up on the doors. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Stone pieces, stone pieces. I'm going to go ahead and double up this direction. Yep, there we go. I feel like they purposely designed it this way. Can I get rid of this piece? No, that one is long ways. Rotate you guys. Now they're all in line with the wall, but they're really not that strong though. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's looking much better. And then why don't we go ahead and just build a simple staircase on up. And that should work out great for us. Perfect. Yeah, now we can just go ahead and build this up in a line. And with that, we should be set. With that, now we should be set.
Huh?
Don't you me? And honestly, though, what it could do... to make it even better, why don't we go ahead and just take this... Yeah, there we go, there we go. Perfect. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, because now I can also fit my cannoneer up here. Because I don't know if she requires 2 slots, but it kind of looks like she requires 2 slots. Hang on, no, if I need to put her up there, yeah, she kind of looks like she requires 2 slots. You know? Not trying to say anything about the cannoneer. I'm just saying, it's looking kind of like a 2-slot job. You know, she's kind of a 2x2, you know, that's what I'm saying. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some archers.
Not enough wood.
And some extra laborers. We're about to get some more wood come in right here. Yeah, now that's a wall. Yeah, now that is a proper wall. And I could even build it up to be even stronger. It's just, you know, trying to be conscious on our resources right now. Especially when we see that we have stuff like this over here. Yeah, and we can't even build there, so we have to go all the way around in order to actually get down to that.
Where to?
So why don't I go ahead and do something like... place a observer there. Damn, I'm still low on wood. Need a lot of wood. Need a lot of wood.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I think for now we'll be fine. I'll take one of these lobbers with me.
Yeah. The night is nearly here.
I say that, then that happens. But it looks like they're only coming from one direction.
Low volley.
So
Yeah?
I'm gonna go ahead and get you ready over here then.
Eyes open.
And I want you guys to start marching forward. I want you to go check out what this is.
We are needed.
Okay, this just looks like more resources. I thought you were gonna be like more enemies.
Eyes open.
Perfect.
Huh?
Okay, well then everybody just get up top. Everybody just go up there then. Because if they're not gonna be attacking from this direction, then I built all that for nothing right now. Okay, but we do have a bunch of enemies off in that side. A build... Oh, no, they're gonna attack that. Recycle you. Oh, but now they're attacking.
Yeah.
Now they're attacking.
Under attack. Post me high.
Now they're attacking.
Yes.
Get over there.
Huh?
And you know what? You get over there too. No, I'll probably want you on the front.
Yeah.
Shines.
I'll get a second. And you know, you guys are here. You guys are here. These units that I've made. Get up there.
Post me high.
They're attacking my beacon. Yeah, there goes the beacon. Fair enough. Whatever. Okay. Okay. We have a crap ton of oxygen right now. I'm going to increase military capacity. I'm going to take a look here. Can we build... we can go up to level 2. Let's go up to level 2 here. Let's not fall behind on research. We're floating right now on resources, and we don't want to be doing that. Let's build another beacon off on this side, so we can go see what's on over there. Build another beacon close there. That's fine. Can I build the beacon up high?
You're joking. That horror left pupae even as it died. Don't overlook them.
Oh, I'll try my best not to, buddy. Okay, hopefully you two will be fine.
Yeah.
Hopefully you will be
Yes.
fine. I need you to come out over here, because this seems a little bit more important than just those things that might come on over. Okay, if I pause, where can I get traps? Traps. Traps. Traps are right here.
Not enough wood.
Yeah, not enough wood. I already spent all my wood on it now. I need to get my wood back, especially now that I have a lot of oxygen too. By the time I get my oxygen back, I should have my wood back maybe. And I'm gonna build myself a workshop once we reach level 2. That's the first thing we need to do. Okay, I'm gonna use your ability right there. Ooh, super effective. I like that. Nice, nice. Now that's what you need. A lot of wood. The good wood, not the bad wood. Yeah, I need all the good wood. I need all the good stuff. I need that mahogany. None of that Burke bullshit.
Eyes open. Eyes open. Arte at the ready. The skies darken.
Just eliminate that entire group of them right there.
We are needed.
Okay, that works. What building lacks a path? You lack a path. That's fine. What building's outside territory? You're outside territory. Okay, that's whatever. So if I want to go clear all this out now, though.
We are needed.
I'm gonna keep my mortar back at this base. That should be able to hit any target around the area then.
Cannon ready!
But I'll take all my free units and go attack forward. Cautious movement up to here.
Open.
Never pine, always mahogany. Always mahogany. Mahogany is the way to go. Yeah, I need this masonry guild. 195. I need 195 wood.
The pálido shines.
Not lose my units though in the process.
The pálido shines. Eyes open.
Here we go. Is that wood? Yeah, that was wood. That was wood. Perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Was it enough? No, I still need. I need 18 people. I need population. Shit. Population. Shacks. Okay. Let's build them down and away from people. There we go. Just kind of build them away in areas where I think that they might never fit. Okay, works for me. And I'm also probably gonna need air too.
We lack
I need 2 population for that.
We're under attack.
Damn it, can't do it on that side. Alright, whatever. So, yeah, he's protected on that side.
Eyes open.
Grab this up. Got some salvage there. I need to build a bridge across here. This looks like it's gonna be good. Cannot build in mist. That's fine. I know that we can't build in mist. Move away. Well, first off, I think we're gonna need to build this. Where else are we being attacked? Okay, these things are just saying that they don't have paths. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. you're good. You're good. Okay. But where else are we being? Is this still just up here? It's still just this guy up here. Okay. Well, that's being kind of taken care of over time. I'm going to make at least, I guess, one extra bowman there. Yeah, but now we built all these shacks, and now we don't have any wood left over for the masonry guild. Huh? Now we don't have enough for that.
Huh?
Cannon, are you not going to take this guy out? Here we go.
Yeah?
God.
A low volley.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Of course, oxygen is dwindling now that we have a lot more people. Why wouldn't it be?
Huh?
Okay, let's get one of those archers up there. So now I need to make more oxygen again. Now we're right back here again with more oxygen. More oxygen, more oxygen. Can I fit them up here? I could if they were taller. actually, no, I can't fit multiple. I can only fit, like, maybe one.
Not enough wood.
I have to get rid of this. Recycle you. That's fine, but then we'll get one condenser back up over here. And we should actually have enough just for one more piece over here then. Right, and how much wood does that cost? Does it cost 48 to do? God. Lumber is such an issue. You always just need more lumber. More and more lumber. Oh shit, they do attack from over here. Oh no. Oh no, they do attack from over here. I was not aware of that. Shit. Okay, well actually then I need to get rid of a couple of shacks. I need to put up a defense over here suddenly. They do attack from over here. Let me go ahead and get this all even. There we go. Make it too thick as well. But I suppose I'm gonna need a gate though, aren't I? I'm gonna need a gate. So if we put this back, double gate it up, and then put some stairs. There we go. And then we put our stone wall over it. Always more air filters. More air filters. I say, more wall. Look at that, now they're all special, even cooler color. Now they're even cooler. Now they're the coolest of colors. Let's see here, back to wood. Now it's super duper strong. I'm gonna spend a lot of wood just to make this work. You know, honestly, not that bad. If I just use this, yeah, if I come up here, and then I might have to double that piece up. Come around here, come up here. Yeah, then go double this piece up real quick. And perfect, there we go. Now we're settled. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking, you know? Where are all of my units right now? You guys are still out here. Right, so I was trying to solve this problem. I need to extend out the bridge. But I need to use that silly mode again. Where is it? Where is it? I need to use our silly mode again of stone over stone. Boom, boom. And then boom. And then this is gonna have to be like the same thing. It's gonna have to be like... I don't have enough for it. Of course I don't have enough for it. Okay, actually this is good anyway. I just need to bring it closer. I just need to bring it closer then. I could just do boom. Boom. No, I'm gonna be one away. So I do need to use the wood one. Hang on. So you need to stop floating in midair and freaking out. There we go. There we go. Now we're talking. Can I not build something right there? Is that going to be in the way? This will still work. This will still work. Yeah, this will still work. So I just need to rotate it now. I'm just trying to think about all the different stair options. There.
Eyes open.
Go attack this before they destroy our stairs and our way over. Before they destroy our way of life. No, not pause.
The body
Attack.
Shines.
Cautious movement all the way up to here. Go get these wells or whatever they are.
The body
shines.
The night is nearly here.
Yep, night is nearly here.
We are needed.
Okay, now that that's gone.
Eyes open.
Hang on, get this. Now that that's gone, though, I can actually build up to here and make our path that much shorter. Boom. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of that. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do... Boom, boom. Perfect. Move ourselves on up here. Get upstairs. And we need to finally... Can we finally... Yes, we can finally build ourselves a masonry guild. I'm done accidentally not building this damn thing. There we go. Masonry guild. Built to allows exchange of oxygen for other resources. Don't care about that as much. Hardware supplies. It's gonna be good for 2 types of buildings. Okay. I mean, I'm not really gonna see anything where it can affect multiple buildings besides one. Where besides it can do like a stone and I mean I can kind of do it right here. This might affect both. Yeah. There we go. That'll affect both the mason and the woodcutters. Nice. Okay, so then we also have... Oh, did I never build a mason guild over here either? This seems like prime location for it. Oh, I don't have enough. I need 75 wood. Come on, give me 75 wood. There we go. Perfect. Now that we've cleared some of this out, give myself just more resources. Okay, yeah, now that works out for me. That works out for me. Okay, night is starting. They are coming from 2 different directions. I need to split up my forces. Likewise, I want you to be over here on the primary front side.
Shines.
You, archer, you will get over to that wall. You, other archer, you are going to go to there. Lady, you are going to go to...
The pálido shines.
The pálido shines. I'm going to get you to right there. That's fine. Get you all up there. I'm going to take the rest of you over on this pseudo wall.
Yes?
Up there, please.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Seems like oxygen is always dwindling, my good sir.
Post me high.
A unit can't reach its destination.
I see that. I see that. Need to get you onto there.
Huh?
There. Now, and actually, no, wasn't there another piece of this that I was supposed to also build up? There was. I knew it. Air filter. I knew there was another location. So Lobber, I'm gonna want you nearby.
Let's go.
Lobber, I'm gonna want you right here.
Where to?
Archer, move over a little bit.
Yeah?
There. Looking good. Looking good and prepared. If anything, honestly,
Post me high.
get down for the moment. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
A unit can't reach its destination.
That's fine. Because I'm going to make this better now that we have a little bit extra stone. Especially getting rid of these pieces. There we go. Now that's better. Now that's better. And now we can also do something like this. If we take... Yeah, now we can also do the flags. Boom. 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 And boom. That works out great in our favor. So get you back up there.
Huh? Yes?
The horrors are coming.
Uh-huh. Where to? Uh-huh.
There. Now that is a proper looking wall. None of this weird pansy bullshit that they have going on in this situation. What kind of wall is this? You know, what are you trying to pull me for, eh? What are you trying to do? You trying to pull me for, eh? What kind of wall, what kind of bullshit is this? What kind of wall is this, huh? You look at realize that we got this problem right now, eh? Yeah, what would you do without me? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna wall this up for you. Yeah, you know what? I'm being such a good guy. I'm gonna wall this up for you. Don't you worry. Actually, we're out of iron. We're out of iron. We can't make any more walls. We're out of iron. So you're just gonna have to deal with the fact of having that right now as the wall. I guess we'll do that for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna close off your stairs. Don't you worry, we got this all figured out. You don't need no stairs no more. There's obsolete stairs. Yeah, you know, honestly, I'll just get rid of those. You don't need them. They're so 2004 with those stairs. And then we'll just, move this across, I suppose, and then we just take some wooden stairs, rotate this around, and now that we're also even with this, is what I was primarily trying to go for, is the fact that now we can go bring this up there. And if I were to take a little bit of a, can I build a flag? Do I have enough stuff for a flag? Do I have enough for a flag? Flaggy? I do not have enough for a flag.
More minerals.
Oh, but you know what? I do need stairs. I do need stairs. You do be right. I do be stairs. I do be needing stairs. Alright, stairs proposal. Here we go. Perfect. That's how we're moving.
Huh?
Now get up there. Now get up there. Now you can actually properly hit your targets from up there. Oh, honestly, lady, you're probably gonna want to get over here. I'm gonna need your ability on this. Because that ain't looking right. Yeah, and then let's use your ability right there on top of all those. Good. Okay, how's the other side doing? Not that good, but that's why we have the mortars. The mortars is doing fine. Her ability is almost back. Yeah, the gatehouse is, of course, taking the most damage at 400. Oh, come on. You actually destroyed the first part of the wall? You bastard.
Pull them asunder.
You bastard. You actually destroyed the first part of the wall. Well, you know what? I don't want to go out there again anyway. Are you attacking? Yeah, you're attacking from that angle again anyway. I didn't want to go out there regardless. You stink.
Not enough stone.
Close that off. I've had enough. We do have all of that, but I never... Do I have a gatehouse? Okay, yeah, I do. That's the gatehouse. That's the door. We have a door. Not a very strong door. This door is only 60, and well, the wall's like 150. So it's not that good of a door, but it's there. But we do have this now. Improve the toughness granted to higher walls. Okay, we need a lot more resources for this stuff. Prosperity 3. Geez, we're only at 540, 285, 120 out of 35. We need more stuff overall.
On hand.
We need a lot of stuff. Yeah, okay. Well, we need 3 population. We're low on population again, so we need to use some of our wood for this. Go ahead and put it, let's go ahead and put it right here in front of the shack, right here in front of the place then, so that way if they do happen to break through, I suppose, it'll be in the way. I kind of want to give them a little bit room though for people to walk around it. Like so. There, used up a lot of our wood. And it'll probably start taking up a lot of our oxygen, though, too, after that. I'd imagine. Remember, we're at positive 159. Yeah, positive 99. Not too bad, not too bad. Especially if I were to put, like, another one right up here. What do you mean, not enough space? Got enough space. Is it because of this flag? Is it just because of that flag that you won't do it? If I try it now. Yeah, now you'll do it. So then let's go ahead and just get rid of that piece. And throw you right there. And call it good. And the same thing can go for over here. I mean, it's a little bit of a waste of a wall, but you know what? I mean, it's a high space. It's a high space. Where else am I going to be able to put these things, you know? It's an ample opportunity. Especially, you know what? I'm closing off this pathway anyway, too. There's no more wall access to that. No, it lost its officer's privileges after losing its gate there in the front. The gate's too weak. That's my defense here. The gate is just too weak. There we go. The Masonry Guild coming in clutch with extra wall buff. Yeah, now I just need to actually research it though. 150 stone and 540 oxygen. I suppose I could build the air trader, but I need more wood for that. I mean, I guess it'd be worth it. It'd be worth it. It's worth a lot of oxygen, but you know what? May as well. May as well. We're waiting for a wood anyway. We have extra oxygen. We can use the oxygen, I guess, to trade for resources. Especially now that we're positive 429 per minute.
Not enough wood.
Alright, are you there yet? 150, God. You're so slow. You're so slow. Can I build you, like, weaponsmith, like, upgrades here? Masonry Guild, no. Where's this stuff? Yeah, materials, no. It's resources, materials. Where's the tool shack for you guys? I think it's this stuff down here, but we need to be level 3. Yeah, hardware supplies. Sawmills and quarries, and we need 105 lumber for one of those. Jeez, okay, that's a lot. So then we can use this. Trade oxygen for 50 stone. Oxygen will cost increase for every batch. Yes, so I want to buy stone with oxygen. And I want to buy wood with oxygen.
We don't have the oxygen.
Okay, okay. But that's good though, because now all we need to do is get up to 540 again. We're making 429 per minute. So we'll get the upgrade for higher walls. Come on, get me there. Get me there. A lot slower than I thought. We have an extra 14 people. Could probably start recruiting more. But I need to get this first. This is going to be a lot more important to us that our walls actually survive longer, more so than our troops surviving longer. There we go. There we go. But to this though, we get out the prosperity level 3, 540, 285, 120. Jesus, like that's a lot. I mean, I guess I just gotta get up to 540 again. I guess the wood and the stone are probably about to get there. I just gotta get up to that air again. So honestly, while we're kind of looking around and waiting for that, can I build any more air purifiers anywhere? Otherwise, it seems like they're gonna be touching everything else. Build one right there. There we go. A little bit of use of wood, but more oxygen, and oxygen is apparently our money here. Oxygen is our thing that's going to be leveling us up to the next prosperity and stuff like that. So I guess we need it. He's about to drop off more wood, 294. There we go. Now all we got to do is get up to 540 because I think that is one of the optional objectives. Is the fact that we have to get ourselves up to like low prosperity level 3. So we want to get this done. I don't know if this is the final night or not. But it's kind of feeling like it's ramping up to be a little bit. I know that there's more stuff up over there. I feel like it's just a little bit too late to go after it now, though. I feel like it's just a little bit too late now. And we still could, though. We still could.
Eyes open.
We can go look.
The pálido shines.
Post me high.
I'm gonna keep one here.
Huh?
The night is nearly here.
Well, never mind. Never mind.
We are needed.
Never mind then.
Not enough wood.
Not enough wood.
open.
Yep, figures. Figures.
Yes?
Okay, Cannon Boy, I want you up there because you're probably gonna be better. Those walls are stronger.
Eyes open.
I want you over here. Archer up
Where
over
to?
there.
Post me high. Hmm? What? Post me high. Yeah. Huh?
The settlement prospers. These instructions say we'll now need a mist fuel condenser. What's that?
Okay, doing good. It makes
it is
traps
quite
more
something,
durable and
Harold.
long-lasting.
Have it
Further
built,
increases the toughness
post
granted to
haste.
higher walls.
You shall see.
Okay, mist fuel. Mist fuel is a vital substance. Okay, yeah, we can get those from those little like oil wells that we looked at before. These should all be a little bit stronger now, though. Warehouses, yes, we need warehouses too. Warehouses are where people can drop off resources instead of having to travel that long distance to go do it instead. If I were like build this one like right here, this is gonna be a much closer point for people to go drop stuff off at. And I would go build one out on this side, but we're about to be attacked. And this still kind of works as a drop-off point for them. I think we can research from there as well. Research things in general. Airtight insulation from the insulates walls of adjacent shacks or houses, reducing their oxygen consumption. Oh, that's weird. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So if we were to build another warehouse, where is it? Where this 90, 40, and 6.
Surviving this
Okay.
without more cannons will be tough.
So I can buy more stuff though. Buy stone. Buy
We
stone.
don't have the oxygen.
Buy wood. Oh, what's going on? Oh God.
What fresh horror is this? It's hideous. Everybody, steel yourself.
Well, this seems like a problem. Oh shit, I forgot about archers over on this side. I forgot about archers over on that side.
Yes?
Shit. I don't have anyone over on that side. Hang on.
Yeah?
Hang on. Cannon girl. Cannon girl, get over there. I'm gonna need you.
The
And
pálido
your powers, I'm gonna
shines.
need you over there too. You guys can probably handle these sides perfectly fine by yourselves. I'm gonna move some firepower over there. Shit. I don't have enough for all that, but I can build extra units.
We'd need more
I
minerals.
don't have enough copper. Can I buy copper? No, it cannot. I need 178. Come on. I don't know how often I produce oxygen. Oh, it's on hold. I guess it's on hold at night. Yeah, hopefully you guys can hold out. Hopefully you guys can hold out. This is gonna be a problem on this side.
We need more minerals.
Oh, you're having a problem, that's for certain. I need more lobbers. More lobbers over there.
Yeah?
One lobber over here is doing fine, I suppose.
We are needed.
I'm gonna go move her back up over here and use her ability. There we go, that was very helpful. God, they're attacking a lot. They're attacking a lot. Ah, shit. Keep on attacking this side, I suppose.
Yes?
They're not doing so hot. These guys aren't doing so hot. They're doing okay, I suppose. But I lost all my troops on this side. I lost all my troops on this side. I don't have anyone left on this side to attack. Shit. Hang on, use the ability again.
The sky is dark.
There we go, there we go.
Huh?
Yeah?
You guys just need to keep on defending your sides though, because if I pull away... Damn, if I pull away... And it's all lost.
We're under attack.
We are needed.
Yeah, come close enough to be hit.
Eyes open.
Shit, shit, shit. We're losing it. We're losing it. We're losing it. Damn it. I feel like we still have more than enough health there. Did it really drop down that low? Son of a bitch. Well, that's a lot of them. Just notice you can add more workers to the lumber mill and quarry, produce more quicker. Ah, you know what? I completely forgot about that being a thing too. You're right. We can do that. Oh my god. I've been... Okay, load from anchor. Yeah, no, we'll just restart level. I completely forgot about that at all too. Damn, okay, that would actually be really helpful. Because like each of these only have like one worker each.
The scholars send instructions, Overseer. Where to...
Okay.
Eyes open.
Okay. First off, let's go have you do some continuous movement attacking down there. And secondly, let's go to the sawmills. Let's go to all of this stuff. Quarries. 5 and 1. Sawmill is a 10 all around. That's fine. That sawmill is there. This sawmill can get 11, 12? Not quite. 11. We'll give it 11. Okay, that's fine. This sawmill can probably get us... I don't think I have enough for it. No, I don't. But that's fine, because then we can actually just take this sawmill, and why don't we just go ahead and increase its workers? Because, yeah, right now it has 2. How much is that going to do? If I take this down, it's making 20 per minute. Now it's making 36. Now it's making 4. Oh, okay, so 2 is the optimal. Optimal amount of workers assigned. Okay, so that's basically... yeah, it's almost doubling it. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, get time moving. This will probably expedite things. Was wondering why it was such a struggle based on distance to walk. If you don't have warehouse close. Yeah, I mean, well, we don't get the warehouse, I guess, until Prosperity 3. So it takes a little bit to get to. But, my god. Yeah, I completely forgot about the fact that you can increase the workers.
Eyes open.
That would be an extreme benefit to us.
The pálido shines.
Oxygen.
There should be more stone and minerals around somewhere.
Okay, okay, yeah. Just kind of watching the numbers change.
Huh? Uh-huh.
Okay, that seems good. Nothing more on that side. Beautiful. Why don't I go ahead and go grab that then? That's doing great. We are going to need more shacks. And shacks, I should just try to keep it simple. And we can probably put an air filter on that one. Keep shacks out of the way of the path of others walking.
Not enough wood. We're under attack.
I know. We're being hit. We're being hit. Go up there, go up there.
The pálido shines.
Me high.
Have you go defend that corner.
Eyes open.
Have you guys come up and around. Let me have you go attack this angle a little bit then. We're going to want an oxygen producer. Right here. 72. We can put one right up on top of our base. 180. Here we go. And I think we can even put one up on top of here. If we had enough, we have 48.
Wood.
Not enough wood, that's fine. So this one has enough workers. 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 I need to go sign stuff over here. So I should go grab that stuff in general. I need 100 oxygen. I'm actually low on oxygen again. Son of a bitch. Try that. Okay, okay. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know what will. I mean, we could put one right there. 36 is not a lot. But it's something.
The pálido shines.
It's something.
Huh?
We just got a bunch of oxygen for that stuff.
We are needed.
Go cautious movement that direction, if you don't mind. I'm gonna make some troops and units right off the bat. We are actually low on wood, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and use that to get the prosperity 2 right away. We're at 17 for population. Not too bad, and it says that you have access. Right? Yeah, so you should be fine.
Eyes open. The pálido shines.
Have you keep on attacking in that direction. Go get that stuff. So I need to extend out my range in this direction then, though, too. No, wrong direction. Wrong spot. I'm gonna say, like, right... maybe, like, right there-ish.
Huh?
Yeah.
Eyes open. The pálido shines. We are needed.
Prosperity increased. I feel like we're about to have a night here soon, though. So I'm not going to worry too much about pushing out too far. We still have this stuff going on. Increased damage per hit for bowmen. That's kind of whatever. What do we have here? We now have stuff we need to do. We have barracks. We don't have enough for a masonry guild. That's what we really need. We need a masonry guild. We can also do an air trader. I think air trader might be nice. Air trader can kind of be anywhere. It doesn't really need to be anywhere specific, so I could just place it here in an awkward spot. And call it good. We need to get more mines up. We got a quarry right there, and we'll do another sawmill. Can't do another sawmill, but I can do another quarry. Yeah, just double checking all the numbers. And I can't increase more on these. Unlocks at Prosperity 3, so I might be able to upgrade them at Prosperity 3. Requires 52 points in some buildings. Right. So I can recycle these stone pieces. I can recycle these.
Huh?
Can I just recycle this entire thing? And just get rid of that? I mean, I feel like they may have gotten rid of some... We can't get rid of these pieces. I mean, I feel like they may have gotten rid of some... I mean, we didn't get a lot of the stone back, but... Honestly... Whatever. I feel like it was kind of not really doing us too well, especially not having that gate there. Like, that gate serves us no purpose. We don't need that gate there for whatever reason. We can just build ourselves a solid stone wall, just like this. Right? And then we can just kind of just do what we've usually been doing. And there we go. And now all we really need... Actually, I always forget I gotta do this on the very final piece. On this one, I've got to do... This one, I've actually got to do this big piece. That I can't actually build on. So no, I guess you don't get it back there. I guess you don't get it back there. Oh well. Rotate this around. Come around there. And can I do it on this piece? Yeah, it's gonna let me do it on that piece. Because it's building off of the left side. Some odd reason, so it has to go off of that angle. But, you know, that works. And then we take this. We take it, now we just make it a lot stronger. Right, we can just rotate this bad boy around. Say that piece goes there. Now, isn't that looking great? And then on top of that, do some damage boosts. And you're set and ready to go. Equips hunters and parts with flaming arrows and assess target on fire, dealing damage over time. I forgot that we can also put these things up here too to actually add fire arrows and stuff to people. Compact enhancement for throwing weapons that fit into the walls. Lobber and captor attacks become poisonous when poison enemies die nearby. They get slowed and corroding. So okay, so I could actually throw this. I could actually throw a couple of these on here as modifiers. If I throw this, I can do one for poison, I do a couple for poison. I could do like three for fire. If I were to just take this, turn it around on them. Yeah, you know? You know? You know, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I just need a very convoluted stair system. It's not very convoluted, but I just need a dumb stair system to get all the way up now. to actually get myself all the way up to the top. But hey, we've made it.
Post me high.
But we've made it. So now I can actually just fit these guys all over the place in different locations.
Yeah.
And they will do much better. Looks like I only have... I do have a lobber. Yeah. Here's a lobber. But where's my cannon guy?
Yes.
Okay, I do have another fire archer.
We are needed.
Let's go already.
I do have another lobber. My cannon guy can probably go back.
Ready. Huh.
They can't really fit up there unless they have their own spots. Let's see what I can do about that.
Yeah. Huh? Hmm?
A low volley.
Post me high.
So I want you there.
Yes.
Want you there. I'm gonna go ahead and move you off then. Just so that you can go up there. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, so, what do we got for workers over here? I need to up these workers. No, not that, not that. 4 is the optimal number. We're up to 5 right now. We need to open up all these different directions that we've kind of explored so far. We've got that. We've got this northern side down here that we need to explore. Place a beacon there. And I don't have enough to place another beacon anyway. See, now we have ourselves a proper wall. Much better than what I had there before. I mean, I probably could have built it in a way that I would have kind of got some resources back, but technically I didn't build those, so I don't know if I would have got any resources back. Hard to tell. Hard to tell. But once this thing is done, like so, it activates the other one. And I can just build another beacon, let's say, like right here-ish. And then it'll activate that one, I think.
We're under
a building
attack.
lacks path. Yeah, okay, that's the one that lacks the path. Of course it does. Of course it does. Iris, actually, you can kind of keep on moving. You can kind of keep on doing your own thing.
The pálido shines.
Actually, you need to go stop that beacon from being destroyed.
Eyes open.
There we go. And then now we can even do the thing now. Double stone. Trip on over. Oh, I'm actually one off.
We are needed.
So I need to do this over a couple pieces. There we go. There we go. Perfect.
The pálido shines.
Now let's get the stairs on down there.
Can't reach its destination.
The sky is darkened.
The horrors are coming.
Huh? The pálido shines.
Come on, attack it, attack it,
The
attack it.
pálido shines.
You're joking. That horror left pupae even as it died. Don't overlook them.
Oh yeah, this thing again. You'll be fine over there by yourself.
We are needed.
Attack it. Attack it, thank you, before we lose ground. Okay, so we need to step off of
Eyes
here
open.
and bring ourselves around. Start attacking these guys. She'll be fine with a few of them hitting her.
Iris is under attack.
That's doing honestly fantastic all by herself. Or all by themselves over there.
Eyes open.
There we go.
Pull them asunder. We are needed.
Surprisingly, it didn't do any damage to it.
Pálido shines.
At least I don't think it did. I'm gonna have her continuously attack that and kind of just produce and keep on moving up with that objective. Yeah, they're still attacking walls down there. That's fine. Leave them to it. I'm going to need increased damage from these guys. Number of enemies captured by Captain's Net, improve range sight of all units trained in the barracks. Yeah, I think that's gonna be important too. We need 180, but we are low on oxygen again. God damn, so much oxygen is needed around these parts.
Agnes ready. We are needed.
Okay, collect this up. There. Okay.
Eyes open.
We have this area kind of cleared out now.
The pálido shines.
You can go collect that up wood. We need more oxygen. More oxygen. More oxygen, huh? Honestly, can we just do this and we need more population, huh? More population, huh? All right. There. More population. And that's a lot of population. Now, can we do stuff like blueprints? I remember blueprinting being a thing. Blueprints, yeah, Control B. I just want to do that. Go to wood pieces. Boom, 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 boom. Have this go up, rotate around on itself. And then Control B. I have no idea what this is. Oh, those are just some houses that I can kind of create for extra stuff. Okay, that will also fit and create oxygen. Sure, except that I didn't appear to have enough for it. Didn't have enough for it. Hang on, close that out. I mean, I guess I did make some blueprints before. Yeah, compact oxygen gatherer. Why are you still not able to build it? Why still no build? Why still no build? Compact oxygen generator. Rotate around. Should be right around there. Should be fine. Build it. There we go. Build it. There we go. Perfect. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, we're doing fine on this front. This is what gave me negative capacity for people. That's right. Okay. So then this I just need to build some stairs down into. Turn it around.
Huh?
Come around on this. Now we have ourselves a beautiful quarry right here on the other side. But we need to actually extend out our range this way to do so. Okay, bring you on back.
The pálido shines.
There is stuff up over here.
The pálido shines.
Go ahead and collect that. They are going to be attacking from that direction. We've got to be kind of quick about all this. We're at 696. I feel like we're kind of going down and stuff. We are over the limit for wood or for stone. So why don't we go ahead and try to use this to our advantage? We still need more air. Yeah, we still need a lot more air. Why don't we go ahead? Can I sell air? Recycle? No, I can't really recycle. Okay, well, then let's go ahead and start building up our walls for this side then. Get this all flattened out. What else do we have in this direction? I guess we don't have anything. I mean, I could make a gate. I could make a gate. I just don't like gates. I just don't like gates because I feel like they go down. I feel like they go down easy, you know, in comparison. But if I were to do something like this, boom, boom, gate it up. What if I even, yeah, if I double gate it up, since it's gonna be twice as thick anyway, and start building this up. Maybe that'll be fine. Maybe. I'm watching you, Gate. I'm watching you.
Always watching, Wazowski. I'm always watching.
Let's actually fill in some of these single pieces that are kind of being dumb and in the way. Boom, boom. Like so. Nice. Honestly, I could even just do something like this. There we go. Beautiful. Actually, again, I need to remember that I need to do this top layer difference. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take all this single pieces. And then yeah, we don't need, I need more strut for those, huh? But I can take these double pieces and do them that way. That works out for me. And then now we're gonna be low on stone again. But we should be fine on that front because now, where are those palisade pieces? You guys cost 6 per, huh? 6 per, huh? My God. You guys are pretty expensive. Well, we can kind of still do that. Where is our resource? We can build a quarry here. He may not last long is the problem because he's definitely gonna get destroyed here soon and quickly. Who just followed? Just stopping by. Just thank you for stopping by. Still lovely world. Need an oxygen farm, just a wall of air filters. Yeah. Yeah. We've reached 50 follower goal. 50. Hell yeah. Way to go. Thank you. You were the one that pushed it over. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. There we go. Put 2 in between each piece. There we go. Perfect. And then now we need to have the struggle of not having enough for that. But we actually still need to make sure that we have stairs going up here as well, don't we? Don't we? Sure, good enough, good enough. There we go, stairs. Up the wizard we go. Wizardly Oz. Perfect, get rid of this wall, don't need that. We got all the sound audio that's going on. Alright, alright. Alright, can we just go ahead and do something like this again?
Not enough
Doesn't quite
stone.
fit it. That's okay. That's okay. For now, everyone just get up there. Never mind. I did my stairs wrong. Wait on 1 second. Don't mind me. Yeah, come on, just jump it. Jump it. Come on, mortar man, can't you do it? Are we being... Oh, we are being attacked from both sides, though. Okay, so why don't we go ahead and do that? We need more people. We definitely need more people. There. And there. Research that. Okay. So I'm gonna want fire, fire, fire. Lobber.
Yeah?
Cannoneer for certain up over here.
Yes.
Archer. Archer. And then probably a lobber. I mean, if I can finish this, that would be preferable.
Yeah.
Dang, hitting goals tonight. Yeah, moving up in the world. Still got to get those 3 concurrent viewers, but an average watch time up for it to still count. But I'll take it. I'll take it.
Where to?
Okay, now we can kind of spread these guys out. You will work there. You will work there. You will work there. Let's move you in a little bit more to the center. Actually, no, I want you in the center.
Yes.
Because you're gonna have the shortest range.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Where
Okay.
to?
And still kind of spreading you guys out to other areas. Where is our hero? We need to spread out our zones into here. Where is our hero? We need more workers at this location. Okay, doing good. Which means that we need more population.
Post me high.
More shacks. More shacks. They all be shacking up. There, more shacks. Hardware can affect both of these locations. There we go, increase the rate on both. Nice, and now that we have this stuff over here, we need to unlock this. Here's a sawmill. For 14. And Corey's gonna be at 75. Wait for it. There's 75. Other gatherers are too close. Oh, I can't have both. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I think I would rather have the sawmill, though. Not gonna lie, I think I'd rather have the sawmill. You know, instead. Whatever, you know, it works. Even if I need to put another sawmill over here. There we go. Now we're talking.
The night is nearly here.
The night is nearly here. But we just built these up and put over a population in them. We should be getting just like a crap ton more. And hang on, this one's not even properly populationed up. Boom. What building lacks an invalid path? You lack an invalid path. You lack a building path. What? No, you don't. Damn it, you do. You do. Come on, pause it. Delete. Delete, damn you. Let's go ahead and move this over then a little bit. Sawmill. I can kind of just put it like right there. But then that's gonna be kind of blocking the path of all the other ones. I gotta be careful with this. I mean, what if I just get rid of this one then? If I just go ahead and kind of build it like this, that way we still leave room in front. We can still leave enough room for me to build this one back here. I think that works. Can I get rid of these? Can I recycle those? No. Can't recycle those, but I can still fit this in here. That's what really counts. That's what really counts. I can still get a 5 out of it. Sure. Why not? Gonna get lots of wood now. Lots and lots of wood now. We need a masonry guild still. Masonry guild, masonry guild. Here we go. Masonry guild. Build this bad boy up. We've been waiting for you. Another archer is up here. Yes. Bring you up there. We got another lobber. We don't have many lobbers on this side, but we do got the cannoneer.
Not enough wood.
Yeah, not enough wood. But we are about to have more wood. There we go. Nice, and we're out of population. And just like that, we're out of population. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oxygen is dwindling.
Of course oxygen is dwindling. When is it not dwindling? Why are you always a problem for me? Why are you always a problem for me? We need a compactinator. We need to wait for population first, though.
The horrors are coming.
The horrors are coming. Where is my hero? That's right, I sent her along this way. I wanted to see what was up here.
We are needed. Eyes open.
Oh god. That's what's up here. A lot of you.
We are needed.
We're under
I mean, I can kind of just... yeah, use my ability and do a lot of damage on them. And hold this point while... just let her attack that while I go focus on this other area. There's really not a whole lot I can do for it right now. What happens, what happens. But I think they're gonna hold out just fine. Yeah, they're doing good. They're doing good.
Eyes open.
Oh, one of them actually got through.
Huh?
Take out that one. Yeah.
The pálido.
And we got a bunch of, what is this, copper hiding over here? More love shacks.
Eyes open. Eyes open.
Okay, okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Looks like it gave us a whole bunch of copper.
We are needed.
We just got an achievement. Kill 10,000 horrors during campaign. Jeez. Oh wow, we're not doing as good of a job as I thought we would be, but... I mean, they're holding off perfectly fine. Holding off perfectly fine. They did it, you know? That's what counts, I suppose. Right, but we are really low on everything else still, though. Rotate. More oxygen. Damn you. Was it not enough wood? Not enough wood. Still just not enough wood. Never enough wood. Never enough wood. Takes 86 wood to make one of these. A3. There we go, 119. This is basically the defense that I have for this side. These defenses I think will be fine as they are on that side. But I'm not gonna have enough for, definitely not gonna have enough for this side yet. That's where the trouble lies. And honestly, I think I'm gonna give you a classic. I'm gonna double door this. Where's my doors? I think if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it in line with that. I'm gonna double door this situation. And I'm gonna start building up this wall here. Yeah, just like so. Now it's filling all of our single pieces that are kind of getting annoying and in the way. And there we go. Now we got ourselves kind of a bit of a proper wall moving on through. Okay, getting a little low on stone. But I think that's alright. For now. Okay, but we definitely need stone though to go to the next one. Where's my air trader? I need stone to go up to the next one, so buy stone. But we also need 540 oxygen to do this. So buy more stone. And we'll get more oxygen ready. Blueprints. We'll get more oxygen supply going. Like that. And like this. And like that. There. Now we should have a giant surplus of oxygen supply once that's all complete. Because we still need to get a lot of this. We still need to like improve this stuff. I want to improve toughness granted to higher walls first. We need to get to level 3 though. We need to get to level 3, I think, for the optional. And I think doing the optionals give you more abilities, like ability points, like skill points at the end. There we go. But I am also gonna need more troops though in general too. So I'm still gonna have to buy a lot of wood. Stone-wise, I think we're doing fine. Let's upgrade this again. There we go. Now, see, I can even probably do something like this too. Here we go. And it's not even fully upgraded though is the problem. I need to get more upgraded for this. I need to get more points. My quarries are all operating as fast as they can. I guess that one could actually go up a little bit. Jeez, that one can go up a lot. Never mind. Okay, but now we have no population again. But now we have no population again. And now we need more shacks again. But more shacks means that I need more air. It's never ending. It's never ending. Just how it works. It's a constant cycle.
The settlement prospers. These instructions say we'll now need a mist fuel condenser. What's that?
It's that thing.
Oh, it is quite something, Harold. Have it built, post haste. You shall see.
Yep. Okay, so now we have fuel mist condensers. Okay, and now we have access to warehouses, and we definitely need a warehouse. Warehouse, I think, geez, where can we even fit one now at this point? Yeah, warehouse. I kind of want to fit one like right here. I know we got rid of some population for that. Damn, I got rid of too much population for that. We'll put a shack here then. And we'll put a shack here then. We'll put a shack there then. We need shacks everywhere. Shacky booty. Yeah, apparently we just need shacks everywhere that we can possibly fit them. We're completely out of room for them, pretty much, but, you know, whatever. Okay, I don't know why you don't seem to have access, but I'm gonna give you some stairs here. There you go. No other ones complaining? Not that I can see. Okay, so 821. Okay, we still need to start making people ASAP. Start with that. Okay, Masonry Guild. We need to upgrade our walls. We're doing that now. Good. We need 180. Yep, we need 180 for our extra troops. Research that.
Huh?
Okay, not bad. We should have the warehouse done. We don't have the warehouse. Where is the warehouse? Warehouse. Where is warehouse? We need 360 for that. Build the warehouse right here. Works for me. Build myself another lobber. I need to finish this wall. Need to finish this wall. It's gonna be 5 per one of these, huh? And it's 6 one of these. Nope, that's the wrong piece. Or wrong location. Okay, honestly, I don't even care about the rest of this stuff. I can probably get rid of this. I don't even need that. Shit, I needed that one. I needed that one. But I don't even need that piece. Because now what I care about the most is getting these little range boosters. And honestly, no, what I want to do, I get mounted fire archer arrows. I want to get the mounted poisons. Yeah, I think that'll do better for us. Now I need stairs up there, pronto. Just got an achievement. Place 5,000 stone pieces. Sure, you got it, bub. Yeah, I did it. Okay, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Stairs. Good thing I just barely have enough wood for this. Otherwise, I'd be a goner. Shit. I did that wrong. I need to do, I need to do one more. And then I need to do... Crap. Crap. I did this all wrong. You know, let's do it over on this left-hand side. Yeah, on the left-hand side will be better. Boom, boom, boom. That's one away. Boom, boom. There we go. There we go. Now I'm doing it correctly. Yeah. Get this going up and go up all the directions and then have these rotate around. Perfect. Just like so. There we go. That's access. That's good enough. Archers, units. I'm going to put my archer up there on the fire archer. This sawmill apparently lacks access to stuff now. Get rid of that shack, I suppose. God, I need more room for shacks. Any other shack room.
Yes.
There's a spot. There's a spot. That works for me. And then we're getting some lobbers. We still got archers being made. Yep. Move up. Move archers up there.
Not enough
there
stone.
We go. Not enough stone. Now it is. Now you're not bitching about it. Now are you?
Yeah.
Little bastard. Okay, okay. Love more love shacks. Giza 10k horrors already. Geez, 10k horrors. Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Too many workers assigned.
Surviving this without more cannons will be tough.
Yeah, without more cannons. Well, I didn't really have enough time to get all the cannons. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I hope you're ready. God, I hope I'm ready.
The Pálido shines.
What fresh horror is this? It's hideous. Everybody, steel yourself.
Yeah, steel yourself. So you know what? We already have the cannon on that side. Let's have her go over here.
We're under
this is where they broke through last time. That's where they broke through last time, so let's actually put her over there then to use her ability. And I'm going to be getting back more workers as some of these buildings get destroyed as well, which is going to be nice. So I can kind of keep on hiring more units. Yep, here's one. Get you over there. Lady, I'm going to use your ability now. Yeah, hurt all of those guys in one big swell swoop. I'm going to keep you over here for the moment. Hopefully they'll do fine. I got to use your ability one more time over here, I think.
Yes.
They're hurting the walls, but not that badly. I'm glad I got that research to make them stronger. They are breaking in through the gate, though. Of course they are. They always break in through the gate. They always break in through the gate. There. There, go over here. Go over here. Go help them out.
Yeah?
Go help them out. You two stay here just in case like more come. No? Okay, you all seem to be fine on that side. Get over there. Get over there.
Post me high.
Damn, they're gonna get that sawmill. Come on, hit that sawmill. Go up there, protect it.
Arte's ready.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yeah. When a unit can't reach its destination, it can totally reach that destination, can it? Still got stairs right there. I might have to go out there and go kill it.
Where to? Yeah? What?
Just go out there and see if we can actually kill it or not.
These cannons.
Nice.
If I know the scholars, this will not be the last mist fuel contraption we see.
Is that it, though? Ooh, there we go. The music really works in this game. It does work out well. I like it. We didn't manage to get a Bomber's Workshop or pick up a lost page. Well, you know what? Whatever. Whatever, fine. Screw it. Fine, we did terrible. I thought we did alright. I feel like we were trying to rush that a lot,
Cannons
too.
are loud, but for the sea of mist, we shall need them.
I don't know where that last page would be, though. I feel like I explored a lot of different areas. May have been down towards where they came from. Passive ability increases max health. That's kind of whatever. Cast a weak protective veil on buildings and damages nearby attackers over time. Cast protective veil on buildings that slows and restores their health. Okay. Or, let's see here. Captor's net that applies stun to horrors that deals a small amount of damage. Cannoneer shoot an explosive cannonball that deals high damage. I don't use this all the time. Increase maximum health of the Citadel. I think I'm more likely to use the Captors. Given that stands blood stores and deals a small amount of damage. I think I'm more likely to use that. Although the extra wood pieces would be nice. I think I might be more useful to use that. Not gonna lie. But it won't be as useful to us, per se. So, I mean... I kind of like this. I kind of like the idea of the Captors. I think the Captors, yeah. Would be a good way of doing it. Alright, map. Oh, we're getting to the Hardlands now. It says Highlands and Wetlands. We're getting to the Wetlands now. Main mission expedition. Start game. Pick up a lost page is one of the optionals. Gotta look out for a lost page then.
We approach the verge of our world. Each step moves us closer to the tombed capital. Yet out there, those things. I've seen these before. My vision, back in the city. This beast brings ruin. Yet the Altar Pearl is down there somewhere. There is no way around it. Oh, Guardians! Arms ready! Be wary, Guardians. The horrors here are no joke. Ogar saw fit to send troops ahead of us. But this rain will make them hard to spot. We need to find them, regroup, and get through this place.
But we'll try our best, lady. But no promises. Alright, let's see here.
Huh?
Uh-huh. We are needed.
Alright, now I'm
The
focusing.
pálido shines.
You're gonna make us build a
Eyes
bunch of stairs
open.
again?
Eyes open.
But you know, I don't mind it. I like it in the building a tower sense. I just think like in story-wise, when you're doing
We
stuff
are
like this, I
needed.
just don't think it makes sense that you just have
Up
the
here.
ability to make
We spotted
stairs.
something. It's,
You know?
Well, come take a gander.
Overseer, the crossing, it's...
Right,
It's
yeah,
not a
it's not with
first
each team that you
broken
built
bridge,
up. You're kind of like
Look
traveling
around for
across.
something to build a way over.
Cannot do scenery pieces, so we
The
need to find a
pálido
way over. So I
shines.
imagine we just need to go find wood then.
We are needed.
Because, you know, we can't take apart scenery stairs. Oh no.
Foul skies. We need
What is
cover from
this?
this rain if we want to aim straight.
Rain dampens your soldiers' resolve, lowers accuracy, and makes them miss some shots. Keep them accurate by posting them up in shelter spots like beneath the roof. Oh.
Huh?
Interesting.
Yes? Post me high.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So if I actually keep them dry then they actually do better.
Shines.
Fair enough, I suppose. I mean, yeah, I'd probably do better too if I you know, kept dry from the rain instead of having to stand outside of it.
Eyes
That would
open.
stand outside in it. Yeah, you know, fair enough, fair enough.
We are needed.
Can you go up this? Yeah, okay.
Huh? We should be able to cross that gap with this salvage.
Of course, now that we have the salvage to do so. I'm gonna get back on
Eyes
over here.
open.
And let's build ourselves a pathway. We can just do it 3 times, yeah. And get ourselves across. I don't think I'll do anything too special, but I suppose they gotta give you extra parts just in case. I don't know, maybe you don't have technologies unlocked. I don't know if it matters or not.
The pálido shines. So, the troops Olgar sent ahead are hunters. They have such a head for heights.
Pepper Heights.
Yeah.
Elite troop deal massive damage to a single target. This is a reinforced mutant and won't use any oxygen in storage. Ah, okay.
We are needed.
And you said that they really
Eyes
like their
open.
heights. So can I get up there and like get them? And she approaches them. Yeah, okay.
Lady Overseer, we're camped by that old shrine out there. Just hesitant to make our way back is all.
The order avails, Hunter. We shall be glad of that keen eye of yours. You said you saw something?
Oh god, that's much bigger than I thought. Oh god, that's a giant
Hellcurve
worm.
is gone now, but Overseer, it was
Let's-
big.
Let's go ahead and
We
get
saw
rid
it
of that.
too. We plan to take it. Are you with us?
Suppose we don't have these crossbows for nothing.
Okay, this works. This works.
We are needed.
Maybe everyone get upstairs and actually use the walls to fire at this thing. Why they just have the thing trapped behind a wall is beyond me. And why they haven't just taken it out already, I don't know. But you know, hey, we've got it here. Yeah, we've got it here. Yeah, I think it spawns more units. Yeah, there it goes. I mean, I suppose if it was just those 2 hunters, it may have not have been enough to take it out by themselves.
The pálido shines.
The pálido shines.
Uh-huh.
Okay, good. We don't get hurt by our own traps, I noticed.
Eyes open.
That's good. That's good.
The pálido
Okay, some
shines.
salvage. Honestly, we probably don't even need to use all that. Again, we can just use a 3x3.
We are
Get on
needed.
up over here. You're giving me a lot of parts, but I suppose we can kind of maybe make a wall with that later on if we have to. This thing, you're probably going to want me to do the thing again where I do Boom. Boom. And then let's use a single stair piece. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and we also need another one. There we go. But we can just retract all these pieces. So I guess it doesn't really matter.
Eyes open.
Where to?
Honestly, not a half bad army. They got us, and a lot of resources. They got us gearing up for something big. I haven't found any extra pages. Like, look at all these
The
resources.
encampment. We're here. A good a place as any to fortify. And look, is that?
Is that one of the pages? Yeah, so this is what it has us doing. It has us, we're gonna get all this resources. Anything back in here? Does this stuff count? And then we're gonna have to build the defense to kind of just like see how well we can do.
The pálido shines.
I was just thinking the same thing. Something big is coming. Yeah. You know, usually when any game gives you a bunch of resources like this, you know it's because they're about to do something, you know? It's like, you know, here's a whole bunch of ammo medkits down on the ground, and also a big arena, big square room that looks like it has a bunch of mid-high cover. I wonder what's about to happen. You know? Like, damn. You're like, oh, we've been traveling for a while here in Call of Duty, and there's a bunch of resources right here next to this wall, and a bunch of guns up against the wall. I wonder if we're about to have a holdout where we have to shoot a whole bunch of dudes outside. Oh no, they're attacking! You know? Predictable.
Field Diary of the Lady Aura, Overseer of the Expedition to the Alta Pearl, Day 32. It's been a week exploring under this hateful rain, not to mention the menace of those titanic horrors. Tomorrow, we enter the depths. We've already found the passage. I've been eating double rations to bulk up. The troops don't like it. They think I'm abusing my command. I don't care. I know what lies ahead. They don't. Meanwhile, our numbers dwindle, and those few who remain are bruised, shaken. They're calling the huge beasts sirenas. We are not safe here.
This Lady Aura looks like she made it to the depths. Sirenas? If they hounded the last expedition, then...
Overseer, the big one, it's coming. We gotta ready ourselves, now!
Oh, right. I mean, okay, so now, yeah, we now just gotta build up the best that we can, right? So, what do we have for resources? We honestly have quite a lot. We have quite a bit here. But we can't build on the stairs, but we can just, like, build up here if we wanted to. We could just use this as our line of defense. Why don't we? Let's just use this. This last bit here is our line of defense. That's probably what we're gonna need right there. We'll just build it up high to start off with. See how high we really need to go. Right, okay. Okay. Now, not enough space. Not enough space. Damn, okay. Not quite enough space on these sections because the trees are in the way, unfortunately. But I will still kind of build right there regardless. And I want to double up on this space. Get rid of that. I want to double up on these spaces just so I have enough room for everything here. I can even put a 3-piece right here. No, not enough space, really. Double piece? No? Oh well. Oh well. I tried. Put that there. It's not costing us stone, it's just costing us pieces. So we should be fine on that front.
Huh? We are needed.
Move you out of the way. We basically have to protect that piece right there. Okay, so now Even more pieces. Did we get any like modifiers? Did we get any like reinforcement things? We got flags. That's really about all. We got flags. Okay. So, but did we get palisades? Did we get palisade stuff? You know, get things that go on the edges. No, not really. And by not really, I mean that no, we didn't. But we did get windows. We did get windows, and these do give us a range boost. So I can still kind of do something like this. And can I build a smaller piece? Yeah. We can still do something like this, and then still give ourselves the damage boost of the flags. Will still count for us. Beautiful. Honestly, I think that's looking good. And then on top of that, why don't we go ahead and what I was just kind of doing out here is use the rest of the pieces to build like more secondary walls in front, while still within range. I mean, I think this works. Yeah, you always look out for too many resources. Always fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see here. I mean, you always gotta keep an eye out for that stuff. I'm a little loot goblin too when it comes to games. I'm always looking out for shit. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be kind of doing a separate one here too, right in the center. You know? It's not bad. It's not bad. And I can just even do another wall. Right here in front. You know, what stopped me? What stopped me from just making more wall? I have the wall pieces. I'm only really limited by the fact of my wall pieces, not so much anything else. So even these count as wall pieces. I can just do stuff like this, and it'll make it harder. It'll make it harder to break. You know? It will. It'll make it harder to break. If I just have to protect this area, then I'm just going to fill this up as much as I possibly can. Basically, with every single piece. You gave me all these pieces, I'm going to use all these pieces. These are Reese Pieces. Easy beesies. Come on now. Yeah, that's right. I can rhyme things. Not good. Come on, just stack them all up. You gave me pieces to use, I will use those pieces. You know? This is all wall. You highly underestimate my ability to use everything that you have given me available. But I suppose that's the whole point. Maybe a whole point is there another level even higher than this? Oh dear lord. Oh lordy. There is a whole nother level above this. I could go even higher. Wait a second. I mean, I don't really need to actually go that high, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't need to go that high, but if I put them that high, then they count. Then they count as being upgraded. I can still just shoot right through here, and that counts as being super upgraded. I can just do the same thing here. There we go. Right? I mean, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? And I'm probably gonna want to do that to this final wall too. This final wall's gonna want it. Damn,
Not enough
so close. Not enough stone. Okay, we're still down to pieces. We're still down a few pieces. We can do this. We can do this. Get you upgraded. Yeah, you're upgraded now. Get you upgraded right there. Perfect. Get you upgraded. You're fully upgraded now. There. Walls. Yeah, just walls. You gave me walls. You said build a defense. Well, here's my answer. Here's my answer. You know? And oh yeah, that's right. We gotta build steps up to it. You know, who can forget about steps? Right, you know, those things. Perfect. Perfect. Run around, turn, 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 turn. Get this turned on in here. Beautiful. Get this turned back the other direction. There we go. All of my units. Uh-huh. Is that all you have to say? Get up there. I have no idea how well this is going to work. Or if it even will work. Okay, and it says that they're all out of the rain too. Right? So, I mean, do we need a roof sloop? Or like a roof, what do you call this? A roof sloop? Yeah, roof with supports. Keep the rain off their heads. Something wild like that. You know, that might kind of work. Sure, why not? Alright, let's speed up time. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready for this defense? Are you ready for what it is that you think that you gave me resources for? I bet you wanted me to build like multi-layered walls and have them come in different stages, because I see like there are different parts of stuff there, and I bet you wanted me to like go out here and do something. Is that a stronghold? Building armor? Small fortified structure used to control the area for 4 and it just means that, oh shit. Was I supposed to defend that? Oh no. Oh no. Am I actually defending the wrong thing? I thought I had to defend the book. Do I have to defend that settlement? Oh no. Oh no. Create manual time anchor. Can I create manual time anchor? No. Shit. Was I supposed to defend that? Boss wants defenses. Boss got walls on walls on walls. But I might be defending the wrong thing. I thought I had to protect the lost page. But I think I have to protect the stronghold over here. I might lose. I think I lost. I'm protecting the wrong thing. I'm protecting the completely wrong thing. And I can't even get down there.
The Pálido shines.
Yeah, we lost. I was supposed to be protecting the stronghold this entire time. Oh. Oh, not the lost page. The stronghold. Right. 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 Cool.
Another chance. Another choice.
Another chance, another choice. Yeah, let's retry that one. What, shall we? Let's retry that. Let's load from time anchor. Sure. I don't know when our last time anchor was. Day one, morning, new building, save to 2 minutes and 57 seconds ago. But no, this one's also wall, building a wall. Clicking to hold the full time. New building, this one. Click and hold the full time. I think this one, I think this is the right one we started building. It looks like, at least looking from that timestamp. Let's see what it says.
The night is nearly here.
Right, okay, this is right before, okay, let's get rid of all this. Okay, so I have to defend the stronghold. I don't have to defend the page. Right, because I guess I have the page. Fair enough. Forgotten artifact that heals nearby units and pieces while not in combat. Can only be activated by Lady Eris. While not in combat. Well then what good are you? So I mean, I can still build around this. So honestly, units, why don't you come on down? And get behind here.
We are needed.
Get in there first of all. Right, I hope I don't have to protect the page. And could I not have just grabbed it? It's been preserved by Pálido. Well, hopefully they don't go after it. I want all my troops back in here. So I'm probably gonna build a wall around this then. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother about building out all these separate walls. No, I'm building one big thick wall. We're still doing the same thing. But but over here instead. So first off, we need to start off with our main wall. Our main wall can be here. Can you guys all fit inside here?
Eyes open.
No. And honestly, I should probably just close it off anyway. With that mountain right there on our edge. Not really that mountain, but that hillside. Can they get around that? I don't know. I can't really tell. But I don't know if I want to tell. So the thing is, couldn't I just, if I just want to make these walls strong, I could just build these up like too high. Hopefully this doesn't count as an alley for them to go through. It kind of looks like an alley for them to go through. Because that's the statue, isn't it? So if I wanted to do this, hang on. I got an idea. Nope, come back here. I know that we're getting low on these pieces. Damn it. Okay, okay.
Not enough stone.
That's fine. Because I'm thinking, if we just built these up like 3 high. Right. Hang on. And then we do something along these lines. Let's say... Archer, 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 archer. You can just, I suppose, be a wall. And then I do... Archer. Where to go? Wall. Wall. I suppose I don't get anything with that one, do I? I suppose I can just kind of brick that one up. That's fine, but then as long as I have a pathway into there, it should be good. But can't I just do... Is there not like an archway? Because there is archways. Do I get archway pieces? Is the thing. Not with me, no. Not seeing any archway like, you know, like doorways. I suppose, because otherwise I'm trying to think of how am I going to get that middle piece also being upgraded. Because the outer piece will be upgraded, but the middle piece won't be upgraded. I don't know. That sounds like a future me problem, I suppose. So then, if we just do something like, let's take a little bit of some stairs. Up we go. Boom, boom. Perfect. We do something like this. And then we just kind of arch over it like this. We should be fine. You know? Why not? I think that works out. And then as long as though honestly, I can probably do this a little bit better for this then. Look, I can kind of cover it over like this. Yeah, there we go. At least a little bit. Right? Because I suppose we don't need it here. We can get rid of this one. Because no, because we need it there. So no, we do need it there, but we can still just do it this direction then instead. That's fine. So now we have a pathway inside all of that pretty much. And we just double cover it over like this. Like so. I think we have ourselves a solution. Yeah. I think it works. I think it works. I suppose it applies. You know? Why not? And then rotate this around. And who's none the wiser? You would never even know. Until at least the wall falls. But until then, you got nothing to worry about. You never even notice. Okay. Okay. Then I suppose this one can also be a archway to keep this all steady in the same piece. Yeah, and now there we go. And now we go gently down the stream. Let's see here. How much can I build this up until we get into ultra range? Is this already ultra range? No, that's ultra range. Jesus. God, that's high. That's ultra range. To get it into super omega build. Yeah, so this is what's gonna actually upgrade all the pieces. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. We'll recycle this piece here. We'll get rid of that. Then we'll go ahead and double stack these two, put that piece back up on top. And there we go. Dang, LOL, yep. So I don't know what I'm able to do for these other pieces, these center pieces.
Not enough stone.
Yeah, not enough stone, huh? So what if I actually get rid of all this? First off, I can get this one up to 3 there. I can get these across. Those across. Nice, very nice. Okay, that's about all she wrote for mine, and then I can just do one piece there. And that doesn't count. But you know what? I forgot that we still have these pieces. We still have these pieces. I forgot all about these. Hang on a second. Oh, I forgot all about those. We could have been using those this whole time. We've got our windows. Yeah. Yeah, we got our windows. There we go. And now everything else is just going to become second line of defense. I mean, not really second line. This is more first line still, but I think you know what I mean. This can be the one that gets hit first, at least. Come on through. Just kind of build it all over the place. Just get it out there and available, so it can still be hit and just be in the way. Still get upgraded somehow. I want it to be below. I want it to be below the stair level, or below the window level. Although honestly, what if I just built windows? If I just built it out of windows, then they should be able to fire out the windows still, right? They should be able to fire past the windows, through the windows, because there's still windows. So what can go wrong by firing through windows, right? They'll still be able to hit their target, because they're windows. Should be fine. Can I actually upgrade this all the way?
Not enough stone.
I'm one short. I'm one short. What else can I do? Do I have any other stone pieces? I mean, I got stairs, but that doesn't count. Nope. Nope, I'm one short for it. Oh well. I tried. Alright, so what about flags though? I kind of forgot about putting flags in here. I need to kind of zoom in. What about flags? You guys like flags? You guys like flags? You want flags in here? You got room for flags? I don't think they got room for flags. Oh, I saw room for flag. No, no room for flag. Trying to look inside. No room for flag. No, no room for flag. Too tall. Probably because all the things are too close. Total flag guy here. Goddamn. Oh well. We tried.
The pálido shines.
You know, we do have a lot of mortars. You know, I guess I didn't really leave myself a whole lot of room. You know, once I build myself up a taller stairs then. It's gonna be a little bit of ridiculous stairs, but they'll be stairs. Yeah, it'll be ridiculous, but they'll be stairs. They will be stairs. And I said let there be stairs, so there shall be stairs. Alright, alright, alright. And then this can come around. No, I can get rid of that piece. And then this can come around. And come back. Not enough space. Why? What do you mean not enough space? Okay. It says not enough space. What if I built this here? Will that be enough space? There we go. And then have that come on down here. So what if? Boom. Boom. Up to here. Hear me out. Up to here. Turn around. Damn it. And then realize you messed one up. I can still make this work, I think. And then come around again. And then fix your mistake by doing that, correcting it, and just keep on rotating back up towards the very top. Finish off with a straight piece.
Yeah?
You should be able to get up there.
Bird's eye view.
No, apparently not. Apparently not. So what went wrong? Probably coming over here. Probably coming over here is where what went wrong. But I need to get. Okay, I can't get rid of this. Yes, I can. Stone stairs. Stone platform. Get rid of this stone. Get rid of this stone. I can't get rid of like the scenery stuff. Can I build through it? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So then I'm gonna build something like this and get on over this because it's being funny about building on the same terrain or something odd. Get out of there. And there we go. Okay, so now does that actually all go work properly? So let me work my way self down. Boom, boom. Yeah, you know, I definitely... Okay, I skipped a step. And then there we go. And then we can kind of rotate this around. And we should now actually have access up to the top.
Yeah?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. And you know what? Being a total flag guy up here, being a total flag guy that I am, flags for everybody. Flags for everybody. Everybody gets a flag. Hell yeah. Make sure everyone gets damage boosts. Look at them just crawling up those stairs. Look at this beautiful defense. We can just make more stuff out of stairs.
Not enough stone.
These will be my traps.
Not enough stone. The dark night begins.
The dark night is coming. You know, this might work. This might work. Okay, where are you coming from? You are coming from that scary looking direction. So I'm just going to go ahead and... Can I double up on any of this stuff? Double up on some of the support? It is looking stronger. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can get actually looking good. I can get it looking stronger. I feel like I might come over here too. I'm gonna have to fill in this spot. There we go. Looking good. I believe in the structure. Yeah. Do you believe in this mammoth? I certainly do. It's an absolute unit. Honestly, I mean, okay, yeah, new horror is Serena. Where is Serena, by the way? Where is my lady? Get out of this build mode.
Huh?
Kind of want you up here. Kind of want you up here.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Hang on. Okay. Iris, get up there. Why can you? Oh, you can't get up there from this angle. God damn it! You can't get up there from this angle. because I closed them off. That's funny. That's great. Okay. That's great.
The pálido shines.
Yeah, everyone get in there.
We're under attack.
So they can't get up there because only people from that direction could get in. They can't get in from this side. I used up all my stairs. I mean, hey, but look, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I mean, I can't really hit any of them right now, so it's not really, you know, doing much for me, but it is slowing them down. I'm not really sure what else this can do for me, but it's gonna have to work. We are starting to fire. Oh god. Well, that seemed really effective against me. But mine seemed really effective against you. Take it. Yeah, they're getting slowed down by my pieces. Like, not by much, but it is something. As long as the mortars keep on doing their job, I think we'll have this. Oh god. Hello, maybe if anyone actually targets her. Not really.
Yes.
Where is my girl? Iris, I want you on one. Use your ability. Right there. Take out that left side. That's doing a lot of damage. Okay, good. You guys should only have one target to hit right now. Hit that target. Come on. Let's say, there we go. Come on.
Huh?
Everyone focus on that target. Use my ability on her, maybe it'll do something. It looked like it did a little bit. Ooh, that looked like it hurt.
We are needed. We are needed.
A unit can't reach its destination.
Yeah.
The
Okay,
Palio
that's fine, that's fine.
shines.
Get you back up, get you back up.
We are needed.
Iris, I need you to activate this
open.
shrine. Forgotten shrine that heals nearby using pieces while not in combat can only be activated by Lady Iris.
Eyes open. Arte at the ready.
Yeah, okay, so we're not in combat
We
right
are
now, so it
needed.
should be working, right? I hope so. That's 7 out of 150. And it says it should be within range.
The skies darken. Uh-huh.
I'm not really sure how that works. Maybe it's because we're not out of combat yet. It might be because of that. We're not technically out of combat yet. Because it's getting pretty weak. It looks like it's about to collapse any moment now, but I think hopefully that's just the outside layer. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. Hopefully that's just the outside layer. Oh, that's moving right on the very center of our territory. Oh god, she's not even low enough health.
The Palio shines.
Use my ability. I don't know, or maybe we're supposed to lose this. Maybe we can win this. I'm not entirely certain.
We are needed.
Yep, okay, okay.
Eyes open.
She's halfway, she's halfway. How's her health? Our health isn't looking too bad on the inner core. The inner core's not looking too bad. Again, she's at health. She's at half. Okay, they didn't really do a whole lot to anything that I didn't see. That's fine, that's fine. She's down below the ground again.
Arte's ready.
Okay, she's gonna be coming up from a different location, probably sending in more troops, I imagine.
Where to?
Huh? Yeah?
Yes?
Move all these troops closer. There we go.
Post me high. Huh? Yes? Yeah?
And can I do anything about these stairs? Can I get these guys up top at all? And if I were to kind of like do something along these lines, get some stairs going up there, would they still be able to go up those?
Where to?
A unit can't
No.
reach its destination.
Oh well. They should still at least be able to fire through those windows. It looks like. Yep, okay, coming from a different location. Coming in close. I'm gonna use my ability. Okay, that's combat again. And then use it right there. I can't really tell if they did a whole lot to her or not, not sure. I believe this structure, chef's kiss perfection, what a unit for sure. Okay, okay. Walls are still holding. Oh god, okay, it's hitting something here. Doing damage. What are you hitting? I know it's breaking stuff, I just don't know what it's breaking. And my worry is that it's gonna suddenly turn out that everything is breaking in the sudden all at the same time. Oh god. Yep, there goes that front piece. Now that was a 327.
The button to use my address.
Use my ability.
Pull them asunder.
Oh god. Because honestly, if this piece falls, I mean, we can fall back to our half piece. I'm actually gonna go ahead and preemptively pull back to these back half pieces.
Sky high.
Hello,
Yeah.
Cannon ready.
And just get prepared. Okay, okay, okay.
Arte at the ready.
They're getting a lot of stuff because of the rain and whatnot, and damage boost because of the flag, so I feel like it's kind of bouncing back and forth. Come on over here. Come on, I'm not done with you yet. I'm not done with you yet. It's low. It's low. How's my wall? Oh, one of my walls though, 70 out of 250. That one's really low. That one might crush everything above. So yeah, I need to move off of that space.
Ready. Huh?
Yeah.
We are needed. The sky is darkening.
See, it's about ready to fall. Ooh. Come on, come on. Let the wall survive. Let the structure survive. Believe in the structure. Not the rock. Not the rock. Don't let it throw the rock. It threw the rock. Oh. Oh, but maybe it didn't work because I think it's down. Look at that proud wall.
Their Sirena is dead.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I can finally breathe.
All you had to do is literally stack everything into a single
Overseer,
pile.
An urgent message from Ogar.
From
Why does my
Ogar.
stomach shrink to see this scrap?
Everybody's dead.
How the Overseer looked when she saw that raven, I will never forget.
Complete. Insight 1 out of 2. Did I not pick up the lost page? I thought I did, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh well.
Overseer Iris. Ogar besieged. Casualties high. Return immediately.
You have a nice one, TX
expedition
set.
can
Thank you
wait.
for stopping
We
on
must
by on
go
the Twitch
back at
side and
once.
chatting it up for this entire time. I much enjoy it. I much appreciate it. And we'll probably have to come back and revisit this anyway too. And see what this all has to offer. Yeah, 1 knowledge points. What do I even want to upgrade this with? We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours, which means that in combination with my stream earlier today, I've been streaming for about 9 hours today. So, yeah. I might call it quits here soon after taking a look at these pieces. High area of effect damage. Does mod by repeating damage to one area. I wonder if we can cast multiple spells. I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. Area of effect that strikes multiple targets. I mean, they all seem like good area of effect. Do this. Just additional targets on the target affected. Okay, okay. Well, interesting. Well, honestly though, hey, just stumbled in to search for some Cataclismo content. Is there just a campaign mode, or is there some skirmish mode too? See, I believe that there can be a skirmish mode after you're done with it. Resume tutorial. Let's go back to the main menu. We should be saved. Yeah, there is a skirmish mode. Yeah, there's a skirmish mode, so you can play the different maps on any difficulty that you want. So yeah, there is a skirmish mode where we can kind of do that, which is fun. There's also a level editor, a sandbox mode, community levels, stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. I bet there's probably some Helm's Deep shit in there. I guaranteed it, probably. But yeah, I'm probably just about to hop off here though, because we played Kerbal Space Program earlier today, and I took 1 break in that, but we streamed for 5 hours. And then today I only took a 15 to 20 minute break, and then I started streaming Cataclismo. And we've been doing this for 4.5 hours now, so a total of like 9 to 9.5 hours now. So I appreciate everybody who's been stopping on by today. I appreciate everybody who's been watching. I appreciate everyone who's been watching over on the YouTube side. I appreciate everyone who's been watching over on the Twitch side. So, you know, hey, feel free to join the Discord as well. The Discord is down in the Twitch description and down in the YouTube description as well. They are down there. I greatly appreciate it. But overall, yeah. So for one last time, thank you and bye-bye.